Welcome to the most Herculean of all speedruns to ever be attempted. My name is Warmac Gaming, and today is the 10-year anniversary of Plants vs. Zombies 2 being released. It's August 15th here on the East Coast, United States. And so, in tribute to this, we're going to be beating every single level in PvZ 2 that's released up to this point in order. This category has never been done, and to make it just a little bit more fun, we're going to do it in speedrun format, trying to beat everything, yeah, as fast as we possibly can. So you can see from the splits on the side, we're looking at about a 14 and a half hour run. So I got myself some water. I got myself some food. I am allowed to take a couple of quick breaks per the category rules, but yeah, without any further ado, wish me luck. There's a tiny chance that, due to some practical measures or things like that, that I won't be able to complete this today, but I'm really going to do my best. Again, I'm excited. I'm nervous, but again, again, it's been, PvZ2 has obviously been a big part of a lot of our lives for 10 years, and really looking forward to kind of paying tribute to it, through this run, through this category, and we'll see how it goes. Welcome, Wolf. Welcome, Bulba. Glad you both can join us today. Hope you got yourselves popcorn because we're going to be here for a little while and really appreciate the good lucks. All right, without any further ado, let's. Oh, I guess another thing I should make sure I do is make sure I have my. I'm going to make sure that I cannot reset my splits. So we'll fix that. We'll fix that right there. Don't want to accidentally do something I shouldn't. And yeah, let's. Everything looking good. I can see chat. Life is good. And there we go. Great. Oh, Bubba says started speed running PvZ2 when PvZ1 turned 10, or started running PvZ when turned 10, now PvZ2's turn. There you go. Bubba, definitely recommend these categories, and yeah. All right. Oops. Let me know if the volume sounds good. It's looking okay on my screen. I can make some adjustments if necessary. Feeling like it's a little bit loud. I might turn that down just a teeny little bit. But yeah, away we go. Whew. A small goldfish. What up? What up? Yeah, 10 years already. I really can't believe this. It's oops. Oh, doesn't seem like it should be possible. The other thing that again I think will be really interesting is the fact that they've changed the game fairly significantly over the last couple. I In doing the routing, I sort of realized already that they've done things like not allowing you to take certain plants that you used to be able to take on levels. I'll try to point a couple of those examples out. Um, and unfortunately, in my routing, I was not able to, sort of effectively guarantee that like really wasn't able to test every single level. Again, you can imagine that even in a speedrunning perspective, I'm looking to do this in, 14 and a half hours, and that's, without testing, writing down things, taking notes, anything like that. Oh, see, they didn't have the fast forward button up here for really until the end here. So this will be really interesting. Bit quieter than the game. Yeah, let's make sure that let's make sure we got that let's make sure we got that just right. We have that all the way turned up. All right. Yeah, I turned down the game just a little bit more. Again, I apologize. I know sometimes people like louder games. Sometimes people like quieter ones and things like that. So gonna do our best here to make sure that everyone has a good viewing experience. All right, that's one of the non-deterministic waves. So may have fortunately guessed wrong with where that would appear. Again, if this is sort of giving back some PvZ1 vibes, you're not necessarily wrong. This is right. Again, they really definitely these tutorial levels they pretty much copied and pasted directly from PvZ1. So there's no there can't be any confusion. 10,000 year dude. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on our 10-year anniversary, we'll be traveling through 10,000 years. I like it. I like it. That's good. That's good. Right. I do like, I do like the pacing of PvZ2 overall a little bit more. Again, I think I think they did a nice job. The fast forward button is a great addition. Just the way they kind of can, it really does kind of zip through the levels relatively quickly and things like that. I won't say PvZ2 is not a perfect game, and I'll always have a very special place in my heart for PvZ1. But, ooh man, I got pretty unlucky with the flag zombie there and everything else. But again, I think some of the changes they made definitely for the good. I do very much enjoy things like the plant food. I enjoy sort of the macro game, the money that we're able to kind of use throughout the run and things like that. So not a perfect game. Not trying to convince anyone otherwise, but it's all right. I think what we do here, I think it's this middle row if I'm remembering my route correctly. Nope, got that wrong. That's actually okay. All right, looking pretty good, don't we think? Yeah, definitely. So yeah, again, I almost never use the power ups in a casual setting either. I always felt like, all right, I have to prove to myself that I can beat this, quote unquote, legitimately. But again, it really does add a cool, a pretty nice mechanic to the speed run, no question. And yeah, just again, they really did do quite a bit with the pacing. The pacing of these levels is very fast. Let's see what we can see what we can muster up here. Nice. Ooh, I thought, oh, they must have had a little bit of spillover damage there. All right, look at that, a gold split. Wow, you almost think I'd never done this category before. A little bit slow, a little bit sluggish, but again, there's some randomness that goes on with the levels. The way the zombie spawns work is that you're always guaranteed the same zombies in every wave, but the location of where those zombies appear is random. So as a result, from a speedrunning perspective, we sort of have to try our best to anticipate. Where we think where we think the each wave each zombie is going to appear. All right. Oh, I don't know why I'm having some issues there. All right, pretty good. In this level, I've done oops a couple of times. No, we are not done ancient Egypt. That would be a wonderful thing, but alas, there we go. Yep, yeah, and it may feel a little bit random that sort of the way that the zombie spawns work, or the way that the pace at which the zombies appear on screen. So Bubba brings up a good point in chat. The way that they designed it in PvZ2 is that you're guaranteed for the next wave to appear not when 50% of the current wave's hit points are done, but when as little as 15% of the current wave's hit points are done. And but that rule ignores the zombie armor. So if you ever see me like really like prioritizing things like cone heads, bucket heads, things like that, sort of much more maybe than we would in PvZ1. The reason for that's exactly the reason for that is that if you get a wave with like a single bucket head or a single cone head, those waves are very high at risk for being slow. But if we have even one regular zombie to go along with it, all we need to do is really just even begin damaging that regular zombie, and we already will have gotten to the 50% rule. So as a result, there's certain waves, and I tried to include this in my notes where and you'll see it. It was actually on that first level that there's certain waves where again maybe we'll use a plant food or we'll even use an instant if we feel like we have the money to take care of that. I don't like absolutely love doing that, but oops, oh, that was a mistake. Should have you know what? We're going plant food here, regular here. I'm really hoping this works out. And certain zombies don't count towards the 50% rule. That's sort of the icing on the cake there. Um, there's the game has it pre-programmed that certain things, I think certain ambush zombies, things like that, basically just don't count towards the 50% rule. Um, uh, Bungee zombies, again, sort of in similar fashion to PvZ1, also do not count. So something to for us to kind of keep in mind. This is kind of a hard final wave. Again, if I was doing just an ancient Egypt speedrun, I definitely would have used an instant here. But really going to try to save as many of the instants as possible for the most difficult parts of the run. Big Wave Beach, things like that. So notice how Big Wave Beach is the first thing I come up. Like modern day, honestly, like sort of feels easy in comparison. I know it's not, but it's funny. And we actually should get some. There's a wave or two here that I feel like we get a pretty good example of the 50% rule. It's a yeah these conehead waves here. So check this out. So you see how, like, despite all that damage, we didn't, not until, it really wasn't until the cone fell off that we managed to get the 50% rule. But you see with these waves, right, that have a couple regular zombies, once we hit those zombies a couple of times, we're right on pace for the next wave to appear. And really saving a lot of my money for the final wave. And then a little bit earlier, I just wanted to make sure the entirety of that zombie was on screen, and away we go. I actually got fairly good luck. You'll also notice that I planted the walnuts right away. Another thing, another sort of interesting mechanic in PvZ2 is that in the conveyor levels, you really the more plants you have on the conveyor, the slower the next ones will appear. So any really almost any conveyor level that we have. Um, that's right. We got to level up. And again, they changed the UI a little bit for kind of the pea shooter and things like that. You'll also see I will be spending some money, especially on the plants that we use most regularly, basically once per level. I'm going to go and if we've gotten to the point where we've leveled up a particular plant, going to make sure I go and do that upgrade because yes, it costs me an instant, but I figure over the course of the level, especially if I get something like the sunflower. that to me is that to me is sort of well worth the investment. You can see I pre-planted a potato mine here. There's certain levels where the difficult zombie, again, in this case, the conehead is guaranteed to appear in a certain place, and so as a result, we oh, interesting. I thought for sure I had that guy. Plan here. Again, really saving that plant food. You can see on the final wave, we got those. We got the camel zombie all bunched up. Managed to instantly do a plant food to the potato mine and clear that right out. And appreciate you all tuning in. Again, 14 hours is a little too much for anyone to sit through Twitch. So again, I hope you'll kind of, you do take a break. If you want to come back, I'd certainly really appreciate that. So we got the pinatas. I actually kind of want to see what I got here. So kernel bolt, walnut, bok choy, jalapeno, boomerang. All right. I might actually upgrade the boomerang. I think there's enough levels where we use it that it really will pay for itself. All right, oops. I don't know why it won't let me jump in the almanac. All right, I'll have to remember to do that after this level. Didn't seem to be responding to my attempt to go in the almanac, but that's PvZ2 for you. There are some bugs. You'll see maybe from time to time that basically the sound of the game will just disappear. When that happens, or if it gets to be too bad, I can reset the app per our rules. I'll pause the timer and take care of all that. All right, great freaking start we got here. I'm gonna have a early zombie here and here. The other thing is, my capture card, for whatever reason, is playing the game on the sound is very, very slightly delayed, for me anyway. I don't think it'll be delayed for you, but that is definitely something to keep in mind. Again, we don't get as many uh, plant foods in this level as we did sort of in previous iterations of the game, but nevertheless. All right, good. We got a boomerang in every row. Appreciate that. Oops, didn't follow my own advice here of making sure we keep our conveyor as clean as we can. I'm definitely going to try to save a couple of plant foods here. Final wave can be quite a pain. Same thing with the what you call them specifically. As much as I want to use the plant food, again, I know sort of the value of saving that for when it's really needed. Should do here. Nice. And you can see that that really does unload on the damage, but it's got to be right on top of them, so you get all four all 4 of the boomerangs doing that. Ooh, a cherry would be a really nice upgrade. All right, got ourselves a good pinata. And again, if we were doing world keys, this would be the end of the run. But unfortunately, we have about 50 times this left to do in the run. So there we go. Yeah, again, I don't know why. Oh, it wanted me to check out the travelogue first. Okay. All right. So it'll be, I guess, one more level with before I could do the upgrades here, but that's all right. All right. Oh, it used to automatically. We'll do that. We'll give the sunflower a heart. The pea shooter. This. We'll give that a heart. We got the boomerang. We'll give that a heart. Oh, and do the upgrade. Nice. I do like that level 2 for these early plants is only. You know what? We'll do this as well. There's not too many levels where we use iceberg, but again, I think that'll be okay. Again, I do hope I can get most of the ancient Egypt plants upgraded because, again, over the course of the run, and because we're doing all the levels in order. Oh wow, they actually changed this level. They actually changed this level. This used to be sort of a last stand style level, and we started off with 3,000 sun, but we couldn't pick any sun producers. So this is very interesting. Yo, thank you. I think that was my raid sound. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, Wolf, very much. Welcome, Raiders, and hope everyone's having a good day. Here to party hard with us for PvZ 2. Yeah, thanks, Wolf. I really do appreciate that. Another level where I'm sort of trying to save as much sun as I can. They definitely changed this level. Again, this is even since the last time I ran it, which was maybe a month or two ago. That's crazy. Yeah, again, like that's again, if I had to, I had to kind of point out a flaw with this whole thing. That I would definitely say is one of them. It can be very difficult for I actually I think I should have saved that. There is an imperfection with PvZ2. No question that that certainly comes near the top of the list. I actually misclicked there. Good. And wanted to save that one plant food, just make sure we cleared out the final camel in no time. But part of the reason that I think the game hasn't been as popular from a speedrunning perspective is because they do keep changing the game very regularly. So again, I'd like to I certainly think we all like. Ooh, did I get my sunflower upgrade? I did. Okay, that's huge. That's really big. That's really big. Alright, daily calendar. And I'll be this is my biggest pet peeve. I think I'll complain about it every single time. Is needing to re-enter the level. It's like PopCap, we're gamers. We don't want to exit out to adventure mode and this and that. We want to play the game. Don't force us to exit. You know? Yeah, leveling another thing you didn't do casually. I basically I had already beaten the game by the time like beaten basically every level possible by the time they by the time they came up with the upgrade. So at that point oh again I forgot to level up the sunflower, but that's okay. So I did end up doing the level because at that time they didn't have what is it they just introduced the challenge level, sort of the expanded ancient Egypt and things like that. So I definitely took the time to right, do this. Very annoying. Yeah. Would love to have gotten that guy, but unfortunately we don't always get what we want, do we? wouldn't say I'm overwhelmingly thrilled with how I played this level. In fact, I would say it was pretty poor, and I'm hoping to get a little bit of value here. I actually believe I will. I couldn't get the there we go. Couldn't get plant food early enough to clear that out. I am again not at all happy with the execution on that level, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, it really does look totally different from when it came out. Now, I never got to the point where I was as early as version 1.7. I know some people were, but let's see. Yeah, again, I think this is worth 1,000 to upgrade it. And is this worth 200 to upgrade? Yep, let's do that. And again, it even does things, that one lowered the sun cost, for example, right? So again, all those things again, I think make this well worth it. Yeah, so I did start leveling up plants, and kind of like got fairly into it. Never like spent money, right, to level things up, or kind of never spent real money to level anything up. But I did kind of enjoy that mechanic for a little while. But it really did make the game not fun, but like just super easy. There was no question that the game just they might have overdone it. It just ended up being you know um, kind of maybe not worth the effort. Where levels would just be so easy, right? That you know they sort of lose some of their charm a little bit, I'd say. Get strong there, but that's okay. Yep. And once again, could have been more aggressive with the plant food. It's very hard to remember sort of exactly how much plant food there even is. But that's all right. Coconut cannon mini in the airport. That's a great memory, Bulba. That's terrific. Yeah, for me, it really was. I was maybe, oof, well, I mean, 10 years ago, I would have been 27. So kind of a different thing. But my wife now wife had just gotten into playing PvZ as well. So it was sort of like the perfect timing of like, getting to share something like that as a couple. But you know, so again, most of the PvZ2 playing that I did early on wasn't on my own, but really was with my wife. So so again, I think that's yeah, that most of my early memories right are with her. Maybe before bed. Kind of, getting a chance to play the game and all that. So I definitely, yeah, lots, fun, lots of fun memories and things like that. Of kind of, the before times, before the craziness of the pandemic and everything else. Kind of changed things as we know it. You try to get to like at least nine sunflowers on these levels. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this one was worth the sunflower or the plant food. Like that definitely might have been though. And you can probably make the case that that wasn't necessarily worth it. I was just feeling a bit impatient to get the final wave up. Actually, this was kind of an easy final wave. So yeah, I don't know. I'd say that was pretty close. Pretty close on whether or not that plant food was worth it. So my wife has done one speed run on this channel. If you check out my YouTube page, exclamation point YouTube. Actually, no, well, if you know you've been a long time with the YouTube page. I do a little bit of searching. Boy, this is probably 3 to 4 years ago. My wife did an all puzzles run of PvZ one. She had a great time. Again, I don't think that she'll be sticking with the hobby maybe quite as religiously as I was, but yep, she did do a speed run, and so by definition is a speed runner. So that's those who have done at least one speed run in my book. What how else would you define a speed runner? So there you go. Yeah. And again, she's been very supportive. Even today, kind of helping out with the dog. We got a puppy a couple of months ago and things like that. So helping out with the dog and things like that. While kind of having some fun here with you guys. But you know you know that's I definitely say kind of the norm for us as a couple. Again, we both kind of have our hobbies and passions and things like that. And again, it's nice to sort of have a partner that's able to help you help you out. Help you stay on top of real life stuff as kind of obligations with hobbies and work and things like that kind of come through. So again, this is another one. This would be a very long 50% rule if I had to do it the old-fashioned way, but we have a solution. I still think ultimately that was worth it. Again, if I gotten really lucky, I might have been able to position a potato mine right there to get that guy. Was that a level up for my bonk choy? Not quite. Ooh, yeah, you now need 40 to level up the bonk, so that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I have to add to my notes there too about sort of where I think we have deterministic locations for the zombies. So let's see on the final wave, or at least the bucket head. So oh, I swear I grabbed the Gravebuster. Ooh, this isn't good, friends. I swear I grabbed the Gravebuster and have to make sure we add that to our notes. That feels good. Feels quite good. And I always say this first plant food again. That sarcophagus zombie can be a royal pain. If you don't have a good solution for him. So this, this. And the bottom two rows are starting to look just slightly scary. And definitely arguably could have saved that for the final wave. Oh man, beauty, 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 beauty. And I got really good value out of that potato mine. Clear out the final wave, no instance required. Definitely worth leveling up the potato mine as well. Oh yeah, I'm glad you could. Hey Pepe, what's going on? What's going on? Ooh, Sunpog. That's I'd love to add that one to the maybe BTTV upgrades or things like that. That's great. Welcome to the channel. Glad you can come hang out with us today. Do this. Do refresh, and what do we probably not need at this point? Um, Replace that with that, and sure, why not? This is sort of where Ancient Egypt maybe slightly kicks up the difficulty a little bit. Um, Definitely not absolutely brutal, but again, you notice in this game, unlike PvZ1, we do plant our sunflowers forward. And it really is incredible how a relatively small change, like where, the fact that the sunflowers pay for themselves so quickly, can really make a just kind of a massive difference in terms of kind of how we look at and think about sun, right? The plants you really want to protect are your um, are the regular plants, right? The damage dealing plants. Nice, got that. Okay, good call there. Good call there. I actually thought I'd get a 50% rule from that, but I did not. Any second? No. I think I just misjudged. I think I just misjudged those waves. Yeah, but that was like an instant 50% rule, right? All right, so we have all of our stuff. Again, usually what I'll do on this level is wait for all. Could have used one more plant food there. All right. Again, definitely let me know if you notice a zombie or a plant that's up for an upgrade. Again, these early ones are definitely worth it. All right, 814. Place this with this, and we will do the bonk upgrade. This was actually something I didn't technically route into the game. The fact that we would have several plants, kind of able to be upgraded at relatively low cost. So, actually, kind of like that. Make sure we get this guy. And again, I am playing. I would say fairly cautiously early on here. Do feel slightly low on sun at the moment. I could definitely make the case that I should have saved maybe all the sun food or all the plant food for the final wave here, but I get my first Zen Garden plant too. It's another one I may, yeah, Zen Garden's available. There you go. There you go. I'll have to think about the Zen Garden because again, with 14 hours in front of me, I might want to have that as a backup, and I think it'll ultimately be worth it. Which be using a plant food power up that allows you to instantly get a plant food. So, it's really interesting. I do kind of feel like it'll be worth it. I'll probably use it for certain Garg levels and things like that. But Not quite as much as you think, honestly, because like the cooldowns in PvZ2 are actually like they're really not that bad to begin with. A lot of times I'd really rather just have a just have a level be kind of use the instance for or the plant food, I guess I should say, for really just about anything else. But it's not, we'll have to see. There could be times, things like that. But I didn't really I honestly didn't really route it into the game that much. So, but again, that's not to say that I wouldn't, couldn't see it being worth it. But it is kind of it's a good tool to have in the back pocket. Not bad. Good. We got that sarcophagus zombie. Very nice. I actually feel pretty good about that. That might have actually been better than my PB. I didn't even realize you could skip that animation now. That's pretty interesting. Bit of load time. These Garg levels always seem to kind of have a certain way about them. It's amazing we have 20,000 uh, $20,000 already, but don't worry, we're gonna go through all of it. I do feel like, in fairness to PopCap and everything else, they are a little bit more generous about money than they were in the first couple iterations of the game, for sure. And you can actually argue that really wasn't worth it. Nice, got him. Do this. Really, I lost a sunflower and didn't have a chance to get another one out. That was actually that was a fairly big mistake. I thought I was going to get one more plant food. Not pleased with the execution there. And it definitely should have been the top row, but I could have sworn I got another plant food for that final wave. Slight mistake there, but life is that's really how it goes. The other thing I think PvZ2 did really well was sort of introducing this concept of sort of the level objectives, right? Don't use more than this many plants, don't lose this many plants, right? It sort of, forces the player to be just a little bit more, cautious and, makes it more difficult to sort of abuse a particular mechanic and things like that. So I'm actually a big fan of the kind of the objectives and things like that in these levels. I know some people sort of thought they were tedious and yeah, it makes levels harder. There's no doubt about it. But I think for me, it was ultimately kind of worth the trade-off. Nice. Actually doing that to kind of stall that guy there for just a little bit. little more sun here, please. Please and thank you. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Again, I'm being a little too conservative with plant food. I think, although last level I got burned for it, right? So there's always going to be that trade-off. But I think especially ancient Egypt is definitely very, very generous with plant food and stuff. So I gotta just accept the fact that I can burn right through it. All right, we do have a strategy for this, and actually this level is going to be this level is going to be a breeze for sure. So actually have no other choices of what we can plan here. So, all right. We even have enough that if I need a what you call it, if I need a potato mine or two, it'll be all right. Yeah, interestingly, I have an alternative. We do use the Snapdragon in the run, but I have an alternative to Snapdragon that I feel particularly good about. So I'll kind of talk through, the rationale and things like that as we get a little closer to some of those levels. But just the final wave. In theory, you can actually dig up some zombies, or get a little bit of sun back. Although, actually, I don't know if we have the any of the shovels yet. I can't quite remember. Can't quite remember when we get those. And interestingly, having the bloomerang upgraded meant that we were able to put more pea shooters in that level than we normally are. So yeah, that was very interesting. All right. And again, the boomerang sort of loses a little bit of its usefulness at this point. Another level. We only have 15. We have 15 plants. Get everything planted. Try to yeah. Did I forget the potato line? No, no, I'd already used it. Okay, that's right. Got it. There's 6 plants left, so it's oh, that's where it is. Okay, that was definitely a slight mishap. Didn't even see that guy. Oh, he must have made it through the bonk choy. Okay, definitely some mistakes there. I'd have to go back and kind of rethink the usage. I honestly forgot that we got bucket heads on this level, so that was a slight whoops. Probably the pea pod. I'm a bit of a pea pod hater, Bulba. I gotta tell you, it's a um, like I get it, like especially like having that sort of having the urge to really maximize the amount of space, right? But I just I'm just not quite vibing with me. I just kind of feel like it's expensive, it's slow to get up and running, and like because PvZ 2 levels are so short, by the time you do get it up and running, the level's over. You know what I mean? So doing too bad with, kind of misclicks and some of that stuff today. So can feel pretty good about that. I have taken a death on this level before, so longtime fans of the channel will no doubt remember the trouble that oh, I actually got both of them. That's really nice. Really happy with this level. This was good. I planted one more sunflower than I usually do. I usually just go to 8, figuring like we start with 4, so already the sun production is really good. But yeah, it is great to have on the mine carts. Yeah, no question, no question. Although, like I said, like it's it just at least from a speedrunning perspective, and again, maybe I'd feel a little bit differently, sort of in a non kind of non speedrun setting, right? But first of all, I think I'll just do this upgrade sort of now while I'm thinking about it. All right, we'll do this, and um, what do we take here? I think we take this, and this. Yes. Okay. Ooh, probably should have taken the Grave Buster. We'll be fine, right? Oh, that's right. No, I don't take the sunflower. Oof. All right, Warmick. I know it's early in the morning for you, but you gotta stay with us, buddy. Yeah, definitely a bit of a mistake. I was on the wrong page of my notes too. That'll do it. Oops. Slight misclick there. Warmick butter, baby. It lives. It lives. It lives in our hearts and minds. There we go. I tried to plant the bong choy literally frames away from when um, when we got the gravestone there. Teddy, what's going on, Teddy? How you been, my friend? Teddy, tell me something good. Tell me something new and exciting in the world. Really hope you're doing well. I've been doing pretty good, all things considered. Life can be a little crazy. Life can be a little wild and things like that. But still hanging in there. You know what? We'll upgrade the iceberg lettuce again. And we don't use it on that many levels, but for those that we do, it's a nice addition. How are you, man? Good to see you. I do like starting with 75 Sun too. I gotta tell you, like quality of life stuff. This is without a doubt near the top. Just just great. where did the rest of the potato mines go? Did you guys see that? I used the plant food and I think I only got one. That's insane. Yeah, I swear I only got one there. I feel pretty good about that too. I definitely remember struggling with this level in my ancient Egypt runs, so this is good. Oh, ooh, good question. I think the plant food zombies are deterministic. That's a good question. You know, you would figure you'd think that I would have had that figured out at this point, but not quite. That was really bizarre. Yeah, I almost want to go back and kind of look at that because like I don't think it got eaten, right? I mean, there's no way it got eaten, right? I'm actually not 100% sure that's gonna work. Okay, it's like it's really close. There's really no need to mess with it quite that much. So it's not going well. Not going well. And we got a lot of the ambush zombies here, so I think that's kind of been one of the bigger things to set us back at this point. Huh. Now look at that one. That one flew all the way to the very back. Again, not particularly pleased with that level, but I think we did okay. Again, I'll admit as well that I was sort of taking a fair stab in the dark at the 1430 estimate. It's looking like I don't think things are going to be too far off at the end of the day, but um, right, let's do it. This is really the only level where the repeater gets some love. All right. And actually, I think on the final wave, a lot of times I'll even use an instant on this, but and it's kind of a nice setup. The reason we use repeater rather than Pichu here is just it really is the space limitation. You know, that's definitely a big one. And unlike the other level where the boomerang made a lot of sense, these zombies are just too tough. You know, there's just too many hit points here to be able to deal with it effectively. And that should be our 50% roll. That's good. The level I could have been a little more aggressive with the plant food, but there's one. It was like the first or second wave. I actually think that like really could have benefited from it, but not bad, not bad. All right, and in a few minutes we'll be done our first Zomboss. And again, kind of right on pace. You know, really right about what we were expecting. Again, I did spend some time doing some upgrades and things like that, you know, upgrading plants and whatnot. That really is an investment in future levels and so forth. But this has not been too bad. Actually, don't think that hit. So it's slightly unfortunate for me. Oops. I literally just placed that in the way. This guy should be in some trouble coming up here. Nice. You can see with that timing, if you use a plant food exactly at the moment that that he's sort of messing around with the phases there. And I want to save a plant food, and I think he's done. Easy peasy. All right, one down, 11 worlds to go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Teddy, the twin sunflowers only used, I think, in like less than 5 levels. Again, it's sort of the same sort of thing. It's really a space optimizer, but because it costs more than twice as much sun and only produces twice as fast, it just, basically the math just isn't worth it, just not worth it. All right, we're gonna check out the Zen garden here. Just sort of you know, very interesting. All right. So I guess yeah, if we need more money, we can come back in 7.5 hours and cash in our plants. Don't let me forget, because you know I will. Again, that's really sort of the backup to the backup, right? Say I've run out of money, really need it for a super difficult level like Neon Mixtape, Zomboss, things like that. That's sort of the scenario I was thinking of. I will. No, 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 no joke, Papa. No kappa. Nope, that is a fact. Again, it's really only if I need it, right? It's not going to be, you know, I wonder if I should have taken cabbage on this level. Mhm. And sunflowers pay for themselves so quickly, there's really kind of not a. Oops. Actually, I meant to place that in the other row. That's okay. Actually, think that guy might not make it. Okay. Little sloppy there. Honestly, probably could have gotten the bonk a little bit earlier. Definitely not sure. Definitely not sure that one was worth it. Yeah, refresh. Oh god, it's making me go back to the Zen Garden. Maybe I regret my decision. Okay, this legit could be worth it. This is my extreme, backup to the backup. I'm not interested. Okay. Oh good. Oh, it's making me do it. Damn. I really would have liked to save that for another level, but I guess Pirate Seas Day 2. We're about to kick some ass. Yo, Chaos, what's up? What's also JPEG? How you doing? Yeah, no, this is sort of the pinnacle of PvZ speedrunning. I don't think there are any more difficult categories than this one. 14 and a half hours, over 300 levels to try to route successfully. It is it's brutal. This is going to be the fastest Pirate Seas 2 anyone's ever done in history. Wow. Holy crap. What a level. What a level. You know what? That was fun, even though it was a complete freaking waste of the sunflower. I'll have to remember. Yeah, I'll have to sort of rethink. Again, part of the problem is like I just don't quite know how difficult this level's going to be, or the run's going to be. Was the Zen Garden worth it, right? I probably wasted at least 2 minutes, right, getting all that set up and then being forced to go back and yada yada yada. But um, yeah, no, it's just not clear to me if that again that might be basically required or it might be such an improvement to my quality of life that it's totally worth it, or yeah, it could have been just a waste of time. Like this. Ooh, that was real close. That was quite close. Nice. And bok choy is an interesting one. I kind of like. I always said like, you know, if I was retired and just had an infinite amount of time, right? I definitely sort of love to like really, really test, kind of almost every combination of plants on almost every level and like kind of really get to the bottom of which plants are fastest, you know. Ooh, I forgot to take the Snapdragon. That's actually a fairly big mistake. Definitely meant to do that. Bong Choi favorite plant. It definitely casually it was, no question for me anyway. But yeah, I can totally see it. I can totally see it. Again, like the pun is funny, the plant itself is certainly like super endearing, you know. I can see it. And I think that's worth it. Yeah, honestly, that one probably wasn't worth it because I have to wait for the animation to finish up, you know. If you said anything since the PopCap layoffs, ooh, roasted. Absolutely roasted. Ugh. No, I hear you. I hear you. It's so funny. I legit thought we got a treasure chest there, and totally forgot it was the Dead Man's Booty, the endless level. All right. No potato mine. Yes, Snapdragon. Goodbye to you. Hello to you. I think I should take the walnut over the yeah, I think I should switch. I think I should switch out the walnut for the or the iceberg for the walnut. I think that's worth it. Like this, this is nice, but it's not like that important. I guess that's oops. So that's maybe the one exception. The iceberg is kind of nice there. And those guys are pretty fast, so you really don't have to wait that long. But yeah, the like you said, the plant food for Snapdragon is honestly one of the best in the game. No question. Ooh man, I would love to get Cherry leveled up, but 40 seed packets is a lot. Yo, what's up, Furts? Can you believe it's a decade old? I mean, I feel old. I don't want to speak for everyone else, but like, dang, it's 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 it really feels like just yesterday. I remember like, after enjoying PvZ 1 so much, waiting endlessly for PvZ 2. no pun intended. And you know, you know, remembering like it's really every level came out. Each of the worlds came out over the course of really a couple of years, right? It really brings me really brings me back down memory lane for sure. But yeah, we spent quite a bit of time, kind of routing this and trying to figure out the best, fastest, most efficient way through the game. And yeah, we'll see over the next 13 something hours if it actually leads to anything. Mm, I did know that guy was coming. That's good. Oh, I didn't quite get it. There we go. That guy was really slow. Like the Snapdragon has a huge AoE, so he mustn't have even like rendered yet on the screen at all. Yeah, oh yeah, I kept waiting for release on PC as well. Again, being I don't know, call me old school or whatever, but I was definitely there. Hope you like the file name. Happy birthday, PvZ. We only had, I think, 12 characters to work with, so we had to squeeze a little bit of that on screen, but that's how it goes. Price thinking. Sometimes I'll only do three, but I think this is worth it. I think we go 8 sunflowers here usually because I have space here. Do not necessarily have space later in the level. I didn't want to do that, but I did not have a Snapdragon out. Oh, I saved it. Oh yeah. Oops. Uh, yep. Okay. 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 There are problems. And you can't be mad at the game for getting more difficult as we progress through further. Nice. Okay. Really needed another Snapdragon. I think the second Bonk Choi. I think the second Bonk Choi was a mistake. Thought I might be able to squeeze in all of them, and need to be more proactive too with the barrel zombies. Those things are nasty. I remember actually like kind of having a hard time, with the barrel zombies initially because I was so used to just kind of pea shooters and walnuts, right? Kind of the classic strategy before anyone even thought of speed running and this and that. But yeah, I'll save at least one of these. Going back there because we will be getting some trouble there later in the level. There we go. You know, honestly, probably should have just put. I didn't need a second butter in the middle row. Oh, come on. We're almost halfway to the cherry. Please, man, please. Again, anytime you can get like an early good plant upgraded, you know, the sunflower, the cherry, you know, these plants that we'll be using pretty much for the rest of the game. That's yeah, that's a big moment. You can all do your 8 on the iPad at the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mostly played. Yeah, again, I mostly played on iPad too. Again, you know, the big screen resolution was fun. I actually didn't even have a smartphone when the game came out. Yeah, 2013. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have had a smartphone yet. I resisted for a long time. I was one of the memers calling it, you know, oh, the dumb phone. You know, it's too much. I think I should have had that step back for pretty much the entire time. Another example of, you know, having a slow final wave. You know, I even had in my notes that the Snapdragon needed to be in column 3. Should have just read my notes. Seed packets are RNG, so that's another that's another thing. Yeah, I will be switching out for the primal sunflower. The reason I actually love the primal sunflower is because we are starting with 75 sun, you can instantly get one out, and then the first sun it produces gets you another one, right? So the overall sun production and the ability to save a little bit of space, especially in later levels where space is definitely at a premium, is going to be totally worth it. But we don't get primal sunflower till maybe the 10-hour mark in the run or something like that. So it's really it's really pretty rough. But I actually like this better than again. I want to go back to this because I really like this strategy sort of much better than even previous Pirate Seas strategies and things like that. That was really good. Yo, Simon, what's going on? Can you believe PvZ2 is 10? It's freaking 10. I know. I know. It like it blows my mind. You know what? We're not really doing this. We can do this. We'll do a switch there. I hate to say it, my friend, you're old. I'm old. That's the that's the reality of the whole thing. Also, I'm playing the reason I'm looking down is I'm playing on an iPhone that actually iPhone is significantly faster than iPad and things like that. Although not quite as fast as some of the Android devices and things like that. Um, got him. I definitely had a little too much sun on this level, I'd say. Again, I like to actually save three plant food for this final wave, but didn't quite get there. Yeah, definitely too much sun. I don't think any more than probably 7 or 8 is really necessary. Gamers, holy cow! How you been, gamers? What's going on? How's life treating you? I've been good, my friend. It's been an adventure, for sure. The last 6 months have been like some of the craziest of my entire life. Some good news, some bad news. I did finish up my MBA, my master's in business, so feeling pretty good about that. On the slightly flip side, ooh, I'm not doing very well so far. My dad got diagnosed with cancer a while back, and or really end of last year. And the treatment's been kind of so-so, you know what I mean? So you know, say some good words for him. It's been tough, you know. And part of the problem is too they're calling it a poorly differentiated carcinoma, meaning he's ooh, that was a good combo right there. That's nice. For when her score goal is for this one, but ugh, brutal. Man, I did not do this one very well. Yeah, so it's been a tough one to deal with for sure. Yeah, no, so I appreciate that, but yeah, he's a trooper. He's hanging in there. He's been been doing okay. Just sort of very tired with some of the chemo treatments and things like that, and emotionally, he's very kind of like you know chill. Like with the idea of like even mortality and things like that. Not to get too much like that, but he's hanging in there. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Beat day 12 with the eyes closed. Yeah, oh, it's funny. It's funny. But yeah, so we're hoping for the best. He's going to start a new regimen coming up soon. We're really hoping, yeah, really hoping that kind of helps turn things around a little bit for him. And yeah, what can you do? You give him, you know. give the best treatment you can, and just said kind of hope for the best. But he's a fighter. You know like the right making the most of a crappy situation, and trying not to let it get him down too bad or anything like that. So yeah, I appreciate the kind words. He's you have to be careful here. I actually think I could have been more aggressive here. Okay. Actually think I could have killed all those with a single instance for the spring beam. Probably lost about 15 seconds on that level. Again, I'm being extra cautious with some of the plant some of the objective levels and things like that. I really don't want to reset. I'll take 5, 10, 15 seconds. Oh no worries, no worries, gamers. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try to catch a stream again of yours pretty soon if you're still streaming these days, So that's yeah, no, again, I'm really appreciate you stopping by. It really does mean a lot. So thanks, my friend. Uh-huh. What do we do here? One of these, one of these, and here, 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 here. Oh, there we go. Shooting output. It's only possible I lose a plant or two, but honestly, this feels pretty good. Actually, think I like this more than my old setup for this level. Wow, honed. I mean, that is really good. If I could have been a little bit faster with the setup, I think we would have been good. I think they give us a little bit more sun than they used to on this level too. I love the plan your defenses level, the kind of the last kind of last-ish stand levels. Ooh, did they change this level? I think they might have. Do this, we'll do this, and yeah, I think we should be good. I think they changed this level. I don't think we used to start with a repeater, with a three-peater. Again, like I didn't play every single level, in testing here. So, some of this is definitely going to be new to me. But Definitely did not get enough. Yeah, no, and as a result, I actually think the plants that I chose to take here are less than optimal as well. And these were not the right plants to take. Definitely should have gone pea shooter here. Yeah, again, I think that. Oh shoot! Oh no, I had my. Oh my God. Yeah, no, no, I had the wrong level open. I'm like, I couldn't have possibly been this dumb to take these plants, but no, this makes a lot of sense. Also, no sound glitch. Are we gonna speak that soon? Loading times actually seem okay as well. So what did I skip here? Maybe the sunflower. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. Yeah, definitely have to go back and when I do Pirate Seas again, kind of reroute some of this because this is definitely felt this has felt a little odd for sure, a little bit off. And definitely played this level a little conservatively as well. And I actually think I could benefit from the walnut here more than the cabbage pulse. Actually, I don't even know if cabbage pulse really worth anything on these levels. You know? Hmm. Oh yes, day 16, always extremely long. I think this is the way to go. Because again, the cabbage just doesn't have the same damage output. It is nice to have an insta for these levels that you can use pretty much right away. Should be pretty good. I ultimately think that's worth it. I think it's a little slow, but not necessarily the worst. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that works out. I can see now where maybe I wanted to take the cabbage pull because like it, on the final wave it can maybe help a little bit, but I still feel like the pea shooter is better damage, range, rate of fire, things like that. So this is a fairly tough level. And you start with extra sun, which you didn't used to, which is that's nice. And again, the regular pea shooters are better by quite a big margin, I would say. I missed the I missed the plant food there, so that's a rip. That's a ripperino. That was actually how I wanted to play the level. I do think we start. I think since I took my notes here, though, we do start with more sun than we used to. That's interesting. Yeah, regular pea shooter is better for two reasons. We got it to level two mainly because we got it to level two. Um, and if space isn't an issue, it ends up being better. And it technically someone did the math. Someone online did the math, quote unquote. And I know they actually really did do the math, and ended up just yeah really just kind of testing that like it is like it's just better. The overall DPS is just a little bit better than Cabbage Pole. Cabbage Pole's main advantage is its the plant food effect, which honestly is one of the best in the entire game, in my opinion. Really should have prioritized some here. Like some production has been fresh freaking garbage. I get that out in time. Be very, very careful here. Okay. Dude, it's actually harder to play that level much faster than that. I pretty much used, I could have done one more sunflower plant food. Man, I keep hoping for a cherry upgrade. I know it's a lot, but Cabbage Pult does 2.6% worse. Yeah, it's very very close in PvZ too, and I honestly wonder if they even if they even checked this, like if they even changed the stats. You know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do here. Get rid of you. Add you. Sure. So when we got to produce 1,000 sun, which really is not that bad. And the last one was like 1,700. Although I guess this is only a one flag level, so there is that. But definitely too conservative here. Easy. Honestly, this probably was a little easy. I feel like they could have thrown thrown some harder zombies, or honestly made the level shorter. I think that would have been tough. All right, time for the strategy that, as I've said before, just feels particularly good. All right, and I think this makes sense. A lot of times my notes will just say like refresh to indicate, kind of refreshing pants. RM, what's going on? We are doing a little PV. It is Tuesday, guys. It's Tuesday. It's PVZ Tuesdays. You guys thought PVZ Tuesdays was dead. Oh no. Oh no. It was just waiting for its big moment. It was just waiting for the moment of a lifetime. How you doing, RM? What's going on, my friend? Yeah, it's been a little while, and it's not you, it's me, as the saying goes. I gotta be just a little patient on this final wave. Perfect. Beauty. Absolutely beautiful. And finally, again, one advantage of doing the levels in order is that we do kind of get to, we get the extra seed slot earlier than we would have. It's really not all bad. It's not, definitely not the end of the world. We get cherry earlier, but again, the lack of moon plants really is kind of, you know, about as big of a rip as it gets. And they definitely give me more sun than they used to, even despite the fact that I got the thing. And I think I got boomerang to level 2, so this level is going to be like super fast. Look, come on. This is uh this is great. Let's grab a sip of water. Wow. What a level. I mean, that is just destruction. Are we waiting for some corpses? Okay. I mean, that is freaking destruction. I feel like very few levels in any PvZ are solved, right? But I think that level is solved. I think there is no strategy that is faster than that. Like it's just, it's just hard to believe. Cannon, we want bok choy? Sure. I mean, that is just morning puppy. Wow, actually could have been much more aggressive there. I think that would have been worth it. Oh, more cherry seed packets. Let's go. Do I want to upgrade the spike weed? I feel like I use it in like. No, I actually do use it in a couple levels. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Also, one of the only levels that we actually take the butter, coming right up. Butter provides a nice advantage that it basically instantly kills and let's see. I'll do this only so that I can. Where's the spike weed? Ooh, 1,000. Nah, that's not worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. It increases damage by 50%. Yeah, no, honestly, it probably is worth it. What is it? One of the Frostbite Caves levels we use it. I didn't forget something because of that messing around. I don't think so, but yeah, watch this. Boom. All right, Butterman. It's classic. Never doubt the Warmac butter. I was hoping to be able to beat this level without using instants, and I did. Again, it is kind of nice. The plant food effect for the spring green brings it back alive, right? So if too many imps kind of jump in on it, we're still not too bad. Feels wrong if you're not using the cob. I hear you. I hear you. I still can't get quite over it. So, oops, that was a slight mistake. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Love to be able to stay and read the story today, but we got places to go. And I actually should be about 10 minutes ahead of my goal time. Honestly, Pirate Seas went really smoothly. You got it? And got him. Yeah, there we go. All right, pretty good. Yeah, and we got the cherry bomb. I mean, life is good. And we got another key. How about that? If you're wondering why I'm not getting ads, I did disable the Wi-Fi, so that's good. Yeah, let me do a nice little bit there. Oh, I should have just done claim all. How am I doing on cherry? Ooh, cherry's only down to 10 to upgrade it. Wow, that's great. That's great. All right, there we go. Yeah, oops. And we're wow way ahead of our goal, and apparently can't split in time. Well, I guess the splits are like a little bit arbitrary, but I do try to do it when I pick up the next key. So you know how it goes. All right. Actually, like Wild West. I mean, I like most of the worlds. I'd say Wild West certainly in the top half. If not before. Oh, Blover's coming, Teddy. It is coming. It is coming. All right, so we got you and you and you and let's see this. Give that a heart. Cherry, give that a heart and upgrade it. Oh, baby. And a little damage, a little recharge time. Nobody ever said no to that. And what else do we want? Sure. Is this worth it? I think this is worth it. And we use walnut enough that I think it kind of comes. Kernel pulp, is that worth an upgrade? No. Again, the better the plants get, the more expensive their upgrades get as well. So that's sort of something to just keep in mind. It should work. Ugh, dude. Need to do a little more microwing, I would say. Again, I should get that back by the final wave, so nothing to panic about there. Good stuff. See, some of these levels, to answer your question, Paul, if I have an extra plant food, using it for the cherry on the final wave, I think makes sense here. Although, again, if I have, the Snapdragon and stuff, like, it kind of comes out in the wash. Yo, Synteco. Yeah, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. It's man, it's gonna be a journey. I got about 1,200 calories worth of food sitting around here. I got my water, got about 32 ounces of water. Life will be okay. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oops. Shoot, I didn't even use the other card. Actually, I really think this will be okay. I figured these two would probably die about in unison anyway. Oh shoot, and I gotta remember the mine carts that I can actually move my plants around. Imagine that. This run does have breaks. Yeah, I believe 2 5-minute breaks, or you can combine them together, things like that. But again, I'm not gonna you know, not gonna kind of bust my chops over the breaks and things like that. Just in terms of like, if I need an extra break, I'm gonna take an extra break. This is pretty grueling, and I can always ask the mods sort of for be able to tweak the rules for this category again, just given how long and demanding it is, and just the grind and stuff. At this point in my life, I'm kind of like not super keen on risking physical health and feeling like crap for a couple of days, to get every kind of pinch every second that I can, out of the run. But luckily, it does have brakes, so we should be okay. But and for now, the pea shooter is actually kind of just about as good as it gets in terms of firepower and things like that, until we have enough for our snapdragons and such. The other thing you can do too is, you can move the pea shooter around on the minecart. Yo, super, what's going on? What's going on? How are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in. You prepped for the next let's just say 12 and a half hours, super? I spent a lot of time over the last couple of days trying to route things and things like that. But we actually have some fairly major issues that I think are going to kind of stand in the way of oh God, this level. And again, like I'd love to use instance on some of these, and honestly, I might, given I haven't used a single dollar yet, which is good. But um, yeah, it's a tough one. There is no 50% rule here. Things are going really well, honestly. I had a slight. I think I wasn't supposed to do that, but that's okay. That's okay. Going pretty well. Yeah, again, no deaths, no resets, no sound glitch. I don't know if they actually fixed sound glitch after, all this time, but no sound glitch. I'm almost amazed. Um, you know, and things are feeling pretty good. The time that I spent, kind of routing and whatnot, feels like it's, almost paying off. So nice, not bad. What happened though is the they've I did a little bit of testing, and this was like, again, I couldn't test every single level and every single strategy, blah blah blah. Ooh, I just realized. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually bad. This is definitely a mistake. Oh, okay. Yeah, should have gone all in on that row. But I believe in like Big Wave Beach and a handful of the other levels, they have basically changed what plants are even available to you. What I mean by that is like there was a level that we used to take the infinite, and we can't take that anymore. There was a level where we were used to take, or I was trying to test and see if the lightning reed would be worth it. Turns out that's not available on that particular level. So not only have they like actually changed sort of the framework and layout of certain levels, but they've literally changed like what plants are even available to you to begin with. So if we didn't already have sort of enough complaints about EA, I think this one probably tops the cake. We'll do this. Worse than the old 100% when we had broken plants for most levels. Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. We've certainly gone through some adventures to over the years. Kind of with these sorts of things. And again, at some point when they do the final when they do the final release or the final patch or whatnot, maybe then we'll be able to kind of take some of the like get a final run, a final route for each of the levels. Oh yeah. Also, like they give you a plant food on the most difficult zombie to kill in the final wave only. It's like, why even bother? These levels feel ridiculously slow. Yeah, so I'm actually using Mrs. Warmack's phone today. Again, her kindness has definitely not gone unnoticed because my phone, the charging port, it's pretty old. It's like over 3 years old at this point, and the charging port um, is is basically dead. meaning if I tried to do here. Meaning like I didn't want to risk it like popping out in the middle or not charging my phone for a 14 and a half hour run, again, at which point the let's see. I definitely should have taken the a little bit of that, a little bit of that. That feels real good. Snapdragon, good plan. Okay. That I think. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Wow. I was talking every stream. I feel like I talk about the slowest zombie in PvZ, but like, holy crap, it's not even supposed to be slow. Yeah, emulation is allowed. Yep, yep. Right now, we recommend the use of the BlueStacks emulator. Again, it makes capturing the game on PC much easier. I did sort of buckle down and buy a relatively cheap capture card, but yeah. Let's see. Don't even need. Ooh, what day are we even on? Um, I have made a mistake in my notes, and I am not sure what to take. I'll actually do this. I think this will be okay. My notes got messed up. I'll take it. Bulba, this is your moment. The Peapod. It's made its appearance. I think we use it at approximately one level, though. I'm sorry, my friend. I think there's probably a better strategy. I think Spike Rock would be killer in that level, and maybe moving the yeah. I actually I have to rethink that. I definitely have to rethink that. Mm, place. Let's see. We don't really need this. We do really need this. I figured the split P upgrade was probably worth it. Yo, Chow, what's up? What's up? What's going on? Yep, there are capture cards for Android. I haven't used any of them specifically. Again, I'm playing on iOS, but yeah, I definitely think. Um, actually, I'll just worry about the next wave. This will be fine. Oops. Oh my God! Please. Huh. It's actually funny that it landed. Okay, I got a little faked out there. Definitely should have used that instant much sooner. Oops. Misclick there. Ooh, I missed it. That's not good. Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely. Definitely very sloppy. One of the sloppier levels so far. Just couldn't quite get there. Yeah, it hit the vibe card. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I love that. The other thing you can do if you want to try to capture the game, although I've had sort of mixed success with it, is just doing a screen mirror, with your computer, connecting to it, Bluetooth, whatever, and doing a screen mirror. Um, I don't like, I don't like absolutely recommend it, but oh, Boba, this is it. This is it. Can you believe it? Peapod, Peapod hype. And we actually want to focus on the low hit point zombies if we have the choice. Hope this works. Oops. I don't know. Mistakes remain. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. Definitely a couple of those were, could have used an instant, could have sped up a wave or two, but I'm really not too worried about it. That guard was not getting through the walnut ball, but you can't play it too safe with these things. That's funny. I do try to save the plant food on that level for the guards too, especially given that there's two of them. All right. One of the most underrated plants that will actually sort of be a semi-staple for the rest of the run is now available. We're going to talk about underrated plants in PvZ 2. This thing is legit. No kappa. Not in the sense of that it does, you know, some impressive amount of damage or whatever, but oh, I definitely should have saved a definitely should have saved the bean for that. Whoops. I don't actually know if it's worth saving up for the wintermelon here. Underrated? I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely like to get the lightning reed upgraded. We're going to be using it in quite a few levels coming up here. Oh yeah, and against the chickens, again, this was another one that I'm kind of like, you know, like it'll be fine. When I was first playing through the game casually. Let's do this. Boosted. Really like about its plant food effect too is like, you know, it helps control a lot of different waves at once. It lasts a long time. Like you can actually it can actually do damage over multiple waves. Oops. This is why I tend to use it over the just destruction. Absolute destruction. Ooh, it zaps 4 instead of 3. And the damage increase. Yeah, wow. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Thanks for looking that up, Bulba. Or did you know it off the top of your head? Because I'd be pretty darn impressed. Can you believe it's not worth planting a sunflower on this level? Oops, definitely should have. And again, almost like there's certainly some similarity between this and Starfruit and PvZ1 in the sense of like, there's definitely a the more you have, the better they are, sort of thing. Yo, Bubass, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I had a feeling you looked it up, Bulba. That was like definitely that oddly specific. Why, yes. Not only have I memorized, every plant and exactly what upgrades. Oh, that's funny. No, I appreciate that because yeah, again, it's definitely all right. I think Boomerang goes here, and again, this is another. I'm really happy I was able to upgrade Boomerang. I think I get is it at level 3 or something now? It's like it's pretty good. Yeah, I lose the Boomerang. That's kind of funny. I like it. What do we want to do here? Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah. Oops. I thought I saw him die. Yeah. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. And I feel like they changed this level too. Did we used to get as many lightning reads? I feel like we didn't. And again, yeah, this does feel agonizingly slow. But oops, should move that a little sooner. Maybe lost a second. Yo, Nicodemus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. And we're gonna need all the luck we can get. It's a beast of a run. Again, 14 and a half hours, that's really an estimate more than anything else. Basically what I did was I took all of the individual level times and sort of just lumped them together, figuring that like, I'm not going to have any of the really good plants, but sort of maybe the whole is going to be equal to the sum of its parts sort of thing. So we'll see, but appreciate that, and yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Again, if I was playing if I was playing these levels, looking to be a little bit more aggressive, certainly could have, used an instant at this point. Again, especially for some of these bucket head waves. I mean, these are those ones are pretty brutal. Again, the lightning reed plant food effect. Look at that. I'm sure this. I'm sure we saved almost 30 seconds on that final wave. It's it's quite a bit. I wish we had more room in the run for the melon pult, but unfortunately, no such luck. How many? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. That was actually how I interpreted it. So that's that. I mean that's really good, right? Number of bounces, you know. So that really is it. It doesn't double its damage, but if you're hitting, whatever percentage more zombies, um, and it's doing. Oops! Wow. Literally, totally asleep at the wheel here. That is some sweet damage. There is no question. Oh wow, yeah, it must take a second for it to kind of get on screen. Yeah, that's interesting. Not bad, not bad. And lost a lot of the sunflowers there, so I sort of felt very felt up against it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, abuse the 50% rule with the carts and actually with the lightning reed. Part of the reason we're taking the lightning reed here is that by doing just a little bit of damage to the regular zombies, because the 50% rule can be as low as 15% in PvZ2, you do just a little bit of damage to the regular zombies, and yeah, and that's what we got. Yeah, but yeah, it got to really sort of see the abuse with the pea shooter early, right? Just proc the 50% rule, move on to the next wave, and finish the cleanup after the fact. So yeah, I definitely yeah, it's definitely you sort of have to have a different mindset, I would say, than PvZ one. I think I'm actually gonna do this. Costs a little more, but end of the day, I think it's worth it. Oops. We didn't want to do this, but we don't mind losing sunflowers here. It's certainly less devastating than in PvZ one. And again, that 50 sun meta really just sort of changes. Changes the way we think about a lot of these levels, and sort of like what we prioritize as being important. Again, there's definitely this snowball effect with the with the lightning reed. I mean, it's just so powerful. I couldn't even use all the plant food. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. Lightning Reed just got leveled up. This is a big moment. And again, there is RNG with the seed packets that we get too, right? Like most plants, we're probably going to be able to get to level 2 if we want to, at least get the seed packets for level 2. But beyond that, um, let's see. Where are you, my friend? Yeah, oh, so there you go. Zombie zapped. There we go. Okay. That's right. Got to make sure we don't lose any more than we absolutely have to. We only lose 2 plants here, so it's nice. Oops. A little slow on the uptick there. This is mostly for the piano, so I don't have to use an instant to deal with it. And I still had both of the plants left to lose, so there was really no trouble. The cherry probably only saved about 3 seconds, but you know, still good. Is this the protect the walnut? Yep. We have two of these levels, I want to say. And again, I do like these objective levels. I had to, you know, maybe I had to warm up to them just a little bit, but so glad I got the lightning reed to level 2. I'd love to get it to level 3 actually, because we do use it in a fair number of levels, and really is one of my favorite plant food effects. Um, you know, again, yeah, you can just see that just overwhelming utility that we get. And again, you know, the fast 50% rules, it covers a couple of different lanes. Yeah, no need for this to take really any damage at this point. There we go. Yeah, you should have gone bottom row on that. I don't know. Again, we have no fears in the world about our precious endangered plant. I guess that's how we're handling that one. I had the cherry too if I needed it. Once you get halfway through Frostbite Caves, won't recognize any levels. Yeah, it's strange. Again, I definitely like you. I definitely played the first three worlds, kind of more than the rest of them until I started speedrunning. And ironically, I think the part of the run that I'm going to feel the best about is is modern day. Just because, again, with all the any percent attempts and just several all worlds at this point, right? Like that to me, ironically, feels the best of any part of the run. So yeah, crazy, but yeah, right. No trampling. Don't tread on me. And this could be a little bit tough because with the imp and all that stuff, we gotta. And I might use the sunflowers to kind of block things a little bit. Honestly, rather than the lightning read there, I actually think pea shooter. I think a pea shooter would have made more sense. Yeah, I slightly regret my decision. Don't worry about that. Here, why not? Actually, kind of like this. If I need just a little bit more oomph in a couple of the rows, which it might technically be a little bit faster than Lightning Read, at least for the final wave specifically. Again, assuming I have both of them on cooldown, kind of have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Chad, what's everybody's favorite world? If you had to kind of go back and think through everything, you know, what's everyone's favorite world and why? All right. This again, I don't want to say solved, but it is genuinely hard to imagine, how we might be able to improve this level. I mean, this is just an insane amount of damage. 50% rolls are basically being procced constantly. Oh, actually, that was a mistake. I should just plant food. I thought I was going to have enough, actually. Yeah, I thought I was going to have enough for both, but I didn't. All right, so that's how it could have been faster by me not being an F up. I agree that the mine carts are sort of the best level gimmick, like the water in Big Wave Beach, annoying. The, Dark Ages, annoying. Frostbite Caves, kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm with you there, in terms of the gimmicks. That one certainly, that one certainly, I think kind of takes the cake. How much sun do we do here? My notes say 3. I can get behind that. I can actually see now because the losing the bean counts as losing a plant here too, right? So yeah, I was gonna say I should have one more plant food by this was when you see how that was 2 cone heads and a bucket head. Man, crushed. Feels pretty good. I think I'll keep doing PvZ 2 runs after this. I think I might take a break. What really one of my goals is I did all the ILs except on version 8 point whatever it was, but I never finished Big Wave Beach. It was just too hard. I couldn't route it. It was just it was an absolute beast. So I think I might go back and see if I can do a Big Wave Beach IL, because again, like that sort of felt like the one piece of unfinished business. Yeah, I got to go back to that. That way at least there's one run, kind of one starting point that we can use for every level, and that's it. So again, this is hard. This is a hard level. This is genuinely a hard level. And again, I like sometimes maybe I should be a little bit aggressive and use some instance on these, because these are really slow. I mean, these are really slow. Not necessarily on this one, but like some of the bucket heads. I am excited about the Mario RPG remake, and in fact, I don't own a Switch, but it's one of those, like, they say it takes a special game, right, to like inspire you to buy a whole console, but definitely am. And again, in addition to, like, now being done with my MBA and blah blah blah, like I feel like I actually have time for a fun project like that. So um, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Mrs. Warmack and I finished playing Mario RPG casually, maybe a couple, like within the last. It was a pandemic project, so over the pandemic and stuff. But again, this is tough. Look at how close this is. I mean, this is. That was genuinely close. And I do want to see sort of how I'm doing for money at like the very end of the run, and whether or not, again, it makes sense to be more aggressive here because this really is one of the slowest levels in the entire run, and I think there's some randomness to it too. I think, oof, again, maybe I regret that, but like, I mean, we're probably talking like 20 seconds saved there at least. Again, this feels different, right? I certainly think that's different. Like, I don't need to use an instant there, but so you can argue some of those like that I technically could have saved for a bucket head, right? Final wave. And we're still probably talking like, 20, 30 seconds saved with those two instants. I don't regret it, it's a tough. Yeah, I was gonna say I actually am going to see if I can get it used for a decent price. My brother-in-law had a Switch for a long time too, but he hasn't used it in like 2 or 3 years. So I might see if I can kind of get it used locally. You know what I mean? And I have a feeling, he's real nice. So I have a feeling, we could we could find something we could find something really good. But yeah, oof. Again, that genuinely might be the slowest level on the in the entire run. I think doing a little blocky block there makes some sense. Nice. Not a lot in the way of plant food in this one either. Of course, I say that now, but like, I really feel like that does like at least twice as much, if not more, damage than than most of the other instants. Again, unless like you have just so many zombies grouped up and you have like a small AoE one. When does school pick back up for you, Super? I know your schedule is a little bit different, but are you technically still on summer break, or they got you back in school? Or are you doing your I know you're planning on a co-op, was it for this fall? Am I remembering that right? Either way, whatever it is, I hope it oof. Yeah, I hope you got something interesting. September. Okay, very good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got some coworkers that are like, "Oh yeah, kids are already back in school and stuff," and I'm like, and it's like not. It wasn't even. This was yesterday. It wasn't even mid-August. I'm like, oh, dang. Okay. This was definitely a mistake. I should have put Wintermelon on the back row. This is actually getting slightly problematic. Oops. Oh. This was more than a little bit problematic. Oof. Just made it in time. It's the first real plant food use of the run, so can't be too bummed about that. And this was the first genuinely bad level of the run, I would say. Definitely could have used some practice, and yeah, no, just really felt behind. Really should have almost considered stalling, some of the early waves, I think. Yeah, boomerang it, yeah, as a way to deal with the chickens is not what we would have liked. Definitely not the way we would have played this. I also think trading the potato mine for the walnut, I think would have made sense for that level. And honestly, I might do it here. What do you think? The yeah, especially for this level where we can only lose 2 plants. That's totally reasonable. I definitely played with fire there and probably deserved to get burned. Okay. This one's definitely a little bit sketchy, but again, I feel pretty good about the execution for sure. Spike would be great. Yeah, if the losing, yeah. Actually, I wonder if Spike Rock would be good there. Ooh. Bulba, I think you're onto something because even if we got hit, back to back, um, yeah, even if we got hit back to back, I feel like it wouldn't, there's no way that all of the Spike Rock charges would get used, right? No way. So I actually like Spike Rock. Yeah. Next time. Next time. Oops. I literally just clicked in the wrong place. Good job, Warmick. Ugh. Wow, that was really painful actually. And again, I don't have like any useful um uh conveyors, mine carts, right? Honestly, I just, you know, there's only a few things that can really mess this up, and that's one of them. I think it's worth it. Maybe we can wait for the final wave there, but honestly, we're kind of wrecking this level, so. Hmm. I thought for sure. What is that? What's that? What's that? Lightning Reed upgrade doing? Oh, Spike Rock just feels so good. Especially there. I mean, there's some plants that combo really well with it. What's the cold Snapdragon called? The ice one. That combo is like really sick. What do I think of the commuter rail? I'm a big fan of the commuter rail. Um, I never had a job that was in downtown Boston. But number one, my brother takes it every single day. Praises it very highly. Again, cheap. Efficient. The one downside is it doesn't get everywhere in Boston or everywhere in Massachusetts. So you do sort of have to. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that. So you do sort of have to play a little bit carefully with, like where you live and where you locate, but it's good. It runs very regularly. And again, like works great for commuters. So definitely recommended. Other downside is it doesn't go to New Hampshire. They've been talking forever about like extending it up through, Nashua and Manchester and things like that. But, blah, 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 budgets and things like that. They wouldn't even have to build track. That's the sad thing. But I mean, I think we both know how the United States is on, you know. Right, let's see here. Volva, it's Peapod time. It is Peapod time. Let's go. This one, I actually like need to lose plants. This one that feels pretty good though. All right, there we go. Ripperino. Peapod, Peapod. Yeah, now this is just this is beyond over, you know. Again, doing this so I can damage Zomboss rather than sort of wasting. I do like this setup. I can see where, like, without planning, you know, like if you didn't really know what plants you were getting and where they were going to be, that this could be a tough one. But not bad, my friends, not bad. All right, 3 worlds down, or 4 worlds down, I guess if you include the tutorial, and God, how many is it to go? Either way, probably 11 hours or something like that. Like electrifying the commuter rail and building the Station rail link. Um, yes, super. Here's the wonderful world of Massachusetts politics, in particular Boston politics. There is a lot to answer the latter question about the north-south rail link. There is a lot of very valuable property that sits between, that sits between one and the other, and you can imagine that for those individuals that own said property, the idea of, things kind of being, torn down or blah, 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 that is, that's not something that they are particularly interested in. So, yes, it's a brilliant idea. The electrifying the rail, I actually think Massachusetts will get to that point, but, I mean, it is expensive, at the end of the day. And although many people use the commuter rail, I wouldn't say that it's like that, it's that popular or it has that much, like, to the people that use it, it's like invaluable. It's like super, super, super valuable. But for everyone else, they're probably a little bit like, I don't know, and so as a result, it kind of doesn't get the political momentum that it likely deserves. So, um, again, I think that hopefully sort of relatively briefly answers that question. But is there a good reason for it? No, other than money. Oops. Um, oops. And yeah, that was particularly late. You definitely want to do damage to those weaker ones. Ah, yes, but if you are planning to move to Massachusetts, yes, enjoy the battle between old school Massachusetts and new school Massachusetts. Basically those that uh, those that have money and assets tied up in the state, and those that don't. So, yeah, it's a pretty good final wave. I actually like my use of the cherry bombs on that level. I think that's good. Let's see. Yes, I was supposed to take the plants in that order. Uh, this one, sure. So to answer your question very briefly, the reason is Massachusetts. Oops, I totally should have waited to actually see. um, where that first zombie was going to spawn. Kind of an expensive way to cool down some plants, but nice. Not bad. Frostbite Caves, not bad. Yeah, oddly purple, like I, it makes no sense, right? In Massachusetts, the way we describe it is like Massachusetts Republicans are still probably more liberal than, Southern Democrats, right? And you can kind of see that, between electing, Republican uh, uh, Republican governors and things like that. Um, and then there's also sort of the greater Boston versus not greater Boston divide that's sort of like its own, kind of its own like political thing. Um, that ooh, again, this level is actually the reason why I upgraded um, the spikeweed, because again, we should really be able to get quite a bit of quite a bit of damage out here. But yeah, there are ways where, yeah, Massachusetts is not the, quote unquote liberal haven that, certain presidential candidates would have you believe. But it's a very good place to live, and, at the end of the day, I wouldn't live anywhere else, at least for the foreseeable future, and, honestly, probably beyond that. Let's see if I can kind of clean out some of those with the lawnmower. I let that happen kind of intentionally. And I just really want to kind of spread out the damage as best I can. Nice. Oh, shouldn't have done that because now, oh, actually that corpse doesn't stay frozen too long. That's good. Oh yeah, bad blood for the big dig. I think that's another very fair point. Yeah. So, no such thing as perfect place to live, but that's you kind of decide what trade-offs, you're willing to make, and yeah, away you go. So Actually, I should have gotten rid of the split P. I was just thinking. Not sure why we have the split P here at all, but actually that's really just to save. Just to save. Using Frostbite Caves is sort of one level where I definitely didn't like kind of love the soundtrack. Just kind of a little too like chunky, if that makes sense. Like it just didn't like it feels like yeah, sure it feels like it fits the level, but yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of a oops. I think that's it. I think the yeah, okay. That's good. Again, Chart Guard theoretically is one I could I'd be up for oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, no, before Snapdragon heated up plants, it was a disaster. Hello. I think that Char Guard is actually safe. Pretty sure he's safe. Yeah. I'll just let it go. It's not that bad. And I think every plant should be heated at this point. Yeah, the ambush zombies are particularly dangerous, I feel, in this level. In one more chard, I knew there was some risk of it running into trouble, but movement tile. Actually, you're right. You're right. You bring up a good point, Nicodemus. The movement tiles are kind of cool, right? It kind of means like you try to set up a certain strategy, but you have to kind of work around, right? Not only having let's see, oops, cherry and lightning reed. And again, yeah, if you guys notice any additional plants that you feel like could warrant an upgrade, definitely let me know. Oops. Sometimes though the upgrades are pretty expensive, right? Like it's like, is it worth the opportunity cost of a full want to keep these guys nice and melty. Yeah, nice. And really, it feels hard to save up 200 sun, you know, be able to afford. Oh, oh, actually, I think that'll be okay. And twice now, I put the wrong darn thing. And shouldn't. Okay, yeah. I knew I'd have the cherry off cooldown. That's a slow boy, though. Man. And he's tanky too. He's super tanky. All right. Kind of goofed the final wave a little bit there. I'm wondering if Snapdragon in this particular case, I think would have been better, right? All the zombies are kind of converging towards the center anyway, so it's like, you lose the range of the electric read or the lightning read, but yeah. I think I don't have enough packets to upgrade Snapdragon. Let me double check. Let me double check, Bulba, because yep, nope. I'm a couple short. So yep, it's a bummer. All right, so we'll do this, replace this with this, and I actually think the rest of those look pretty good. Figure I'm at least getting a little, working a little bit. Oops, towards the 50% rule. Okay, this is yeah super slow, and I should have fixed that a long time ago. Be able to get the 50% rule there. It's actually kind of surprising that I didn't. Must have been on the high side, you know. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I still overall like the strategy with the lightning read, but I do wonder. Again, if I had all the time in the world, I feel like I could have gone back and tested, um, you know, tested each level a lot more, right? But I kind of just had to make the most, make the most of what I could. All right, saved it. Get some value there. Yes. All right. I think that felt pretty good. Probably better than my All Worlds run, and probably even better than my Frostbite Caves run. So take it. Complete the sub goal, make me do it again. I even looked at that this morning, Nicodemus, and I'm like, you know what? Like, we'll change that next time. Yeah, I told Mrs. Warmack, I'm like, you can never tell the future, but like this could be the end. This could be the end of these like super long marathon runs. It's just, ugh, like yeah, I enjoy it, but like boy, you know, like even if it was 7 or 8 hours, right? That's one thing, but 14 hours is just, you know, it's too much PvZ. It's too much too much anything for sitting at the computer. But you know, I don't even know if the plants can get frozen on this one. There's some levels that never sort of have the never sort of have the wind, right? Honestly, this might be one of them. Yeah, maybe not. Nice. Again, I can see this level being pretty scary, right? You're sort of not used to the mechanic. I do like the zombies in Frostbite Caves too. I actually think they're pretty well designed, right? It ups the difficulty just a little bit, but it fits the theme really well too. Yeah, 4 hour run feels like a marathon. Yeah, no kidding. No, it really does. Even now, again, I feel like I'm a little rusty in any percent and things like that. But that, you know, Yeah, that for sure can feel yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty sure my plants can't get frozen here, but we will see. Oh, that's what it is. That's right. That's right. I actually forget the zombie's name, the one that can throw the snowballs. I actually forget what that's called. Oops. All right, a mistake was made. Now that was a brutal wave. That was actually pretty brutal. Hunter zombie. Hmm. And thanks for admitting to needing to look it up, Bola. That makes me feel better about myself. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Again, Frostbite Caves has felt pretty chill. You know, pretty good. I get hot potato. Literally hot potato. That's it. You kidding me? Ugh. Yo. Ah, pretty chill. You know, I wish I could say I thought of that, Jay, but yeah. Oof. Boy, maybe I didn't. Where's my oh, there it is. You know, I'm gonna give it a favorite just because like that's a long way away to pick. Ooh, maybe I should have picked the electric reed. I definitely should have. Yeah, this is kind of a mistake. Gotta keep those guys toasty. Really want to do that, but yeah, no, I'm not real happy with how I've played this one so far. Picked the wrong plants, and yeah, charge just in time. Again, I feel like they literally gave us the crappiest plants imaginable for this level, and made this level like like ridiculously long. Like maybe not twice as long as it had to. Well, no, honestly, probably twice as long as it really had to be. That feels good, but that does not feel good. There goes that. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, not even the final wave yet. Oof. Yikes. Man, what a level. I mean, it's just it's so slow. Centurion does grow pretty quick. Yeah, certainly in comparison to PvZ 1. Yeah, I think I don't know if I had the space. Man, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't. I genuinely don't know what plants it made sense make sense to use in this level. I really don't. So I have a plan here. Make sure that gets in the right spot first. All right. And I did test this one a little bit at the very least, so we'll see how it goes. And fast 50% rules is sort of the name of the game. It's not so yeah, the Snapdragon, could like it could be. I honestly didn't get to test that much. The problem is I can't necessarily kill the bucket heads in time without plant food. The danger really was the bucket heads that could make it past the Snapdragon. I think again it's like throwing me way back to kind of when I sort of did most of the testing. But I feel like the Snapdragon just wasn't. It didn't quite do enough, yeah, against the bucketheads to like fully warrant, taking it over the lightning reed. The range on the lightning reed was just too good, um, and being able to sort of whittle away at the bucketheads. If I had the magnet, I definitely think that could have gotten the job done here, but. Yeah, again, not a bad level, but I certainly I certainly see your point. But is Pepper Pole? Nope, Pepper Pole's not quite leveled up yet. I've had overall, I'd say, pretty good luck with the with the seeds. I think this is pretty good. Still a little behind on Sun, for sure. Again, I just I truly miss the moon plants. Oh, got the wrong one. Too bad. Okay, nice. You can argue I should have waited for the cherry till I'd done enough damage to the guard, but I kind of wanted to, just make sure he'd be all right. Maybe taking the potato mine, you could argue could make sense there too. Again, maybe the snapdragon. Hmm. Another one the game picks for you, and you're like, you've done me actually no favors at all. Oops. I think this is just strictly better. I don't know if that was worth it purely to save that or not. do think what makes these levels kind of tough is like there's just no solution to bucket heads at all. You know, no instance, no plants that honestly really do anything. Yeah, zombies never spawn in the middle of the level. Yep, yep. I actually forgot about that when I planted uh, the boomerang there. They just sort of, assume at some point that. Okay, that's actually not bad. Not bad. Slow and sluggish. I guess the idea would be, they're expecting, the split pea would make sense. They're expecting it all to kind of converge in the middle, but it just never does. Makes you spend money on the power ups. Yeah, no, really. I mean, there's certainly something to be said. All right, we'll do you, this. I'm not totally sure if this is worth it or not, but you know, Chard could use a little bit of love, I think, and a cherry. Nope, already took the cherry. I actually don't know what I'm missing. This is like the scariest thing ever. I literally have everything. Oh yeah, duh. Oof. Okay. Just glad I took my time there. Like could have been bad if I didn't have something to heat up the rest of my plants. I would have been in a bunch of trouble. It just takes so long, you know, so freaking long. Watch this. Boom. Oh, that is absolutely excellent. That is absolutely excellent. This should be fine. Again, we should be getting pretty quick 50% rolls here. That probably wasn't worth it. Should have saved for the final wave. So I guess it does come back fairly quick. Something to keep in mind. Oh, I should have defrosted that a long time ago. Yeah, the cherry recharge is actually like pretty quick. Maybe I should just be like a lot more generous with it. I also really needed to save a plant food for the final wave. There was really no excuse for that. Exactly, I could have lost a lot more time if I hadn't. And I normally try to pick them in order, but I hadn't like favorited the plants yet, so had to kind of scroll up and down and had them in the wrong order in my notes. I try to have my notes in order of like what order they appear on my screen. So like starting with sunflower and then going all the way down. But this one somehow got yeah somehow just got messed up. This one can definitely be a little scary. It's like, oh, why is the game running so slow? Oh, okay. I forgot to. You can rearm the chard as well. That's kind of a nice feature. Is an instant worth it here? Again, we're still definitely ahead on money. Man, those imps are sneaky tough. I guess I didn't have a lot of damage in row two, but there you go. Yo, Senpai, what's going on? How you been? Yeah, no, it's been a long time. How are you? Thanks for dropping by today. Really appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. All right, Frostbite Caves. How we doing? Feels like Frostbite Caves is going slow, but that's okay. Working Star Rail. Nice. How's that going? And if you don't mind sharing, what do you do for work? I don't know if I ever asked. All right. Let's do this. And I'll get this guy. Should work, yeah. Ah, burgers. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. And, pays the bills and, keeps you going until the next thing's there. That's about all you can ask for. I didn't really want to do that, but this should be okay. I think I got all my plants, all the plants properly melted. Wrecked. All right, that level felt good. This is one of the first levels in Frostbite Caves that I would say is like, you know what, like, mwah. Rutabaga is an interesting one. That's another one where there's definitely levels later on, especially where you have mold colonies or or even Jurassic Marsh. I didn't have a chance to test Rutabaga when you have the was it the little pterodactyl zombies kind of going after it. So, oops, I literally I don't know what I was thinking. Just wasted my please. Oh, I literally I don't know why I thought they were in that row. Yeah, Jurassic Marsh. I hear you. Jurassic Marsh is a rough one, but I like it. It's actually one of my favorite worlds. I just think the zombies are the dinosaurs are cute. I think it's kind of a nice idea. But I can see where it may not. It's certainly not for everybody. And it's hard. It's brutally hard. They probably made it, significantly more difficult than they like absolutely had to for sure. This is tough. Probably should have used a plant food there. Um, and that wasn't it either. Should have used the nice, get wrecked. Nice. Okay. Again, didn't end up getting a another citron, a fifth citron, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Citron. Anyone else like craving orange juice right now? Like no lie. I really am. But oh, thanks for reminding me. Remind me to stay hydrated. We're 4 hours in. Could have been done any percent. PvZ any percent. Anyway. Um, and we'll give you some love. And we will rock. Definitely got to get those twin flowers rolling. Alright, there we go. Really should have done the twin flower long time ago, but it's okay. One more here. Way too much plant food. Honestly, should have plant food. My first plant food should have gone to the twin flower to make a note of that for next time too. Good stuff. Again, that really is why I like the lightning reed so much here. It really helps clear out those final waves. Like the cherry bomb's only going to get you so far, right? And then it feels like this agonizing process for whatever the other one. No. So this in this case, they chose half of the levels, or they chose half of the plants for us, and yeah, I basically then had to go and pick the other half. So it always confuses me a little bit. Like I always feel like they should be pointing in a different direction, but oh, it's gonna be close. But I think this works. If needed, I have a backup plan. Um, we can firepower at the moment, but I think we should really be able to start kind of taking it up a notch. Okay. Definitely not too shabby. I definitely find, ironically, the hot potato one of the hardest one of the hardest plants to micro. You know, it feels okay. But I think it's worth I think it's worth level. Is it worth leveling up the? Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it leveling up the pepper bolt. I was torn because it's like probably the only good plant in Frostbite Caves, but yeah, I don't know. Forget what the IL record is for this. Maybe it's like a 140 or something like that. I tried to sort of set, build that into the goal time a little bit, but this looks like a decent start. This is definitely the right spot for the Snapdragon, no question. It feels good. Right. And this is fine. It's actually kind of a fun level, you know. Oh shoot! I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, definitely could have had a faster final wave, but that's okay. It feels good. Magnet definitely deserves a pog. Definitely deserves a pog. How you been, Jay? By the way, how's life treating you these days? Hoping all right. Hoping things are you know moving along for you. Health wise, emotionally, financially, everything in between. Next bag worked for a website. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, congrats on the. I don't know how new the job is, but congrats on the semi-new job. That's awesome. Also, it's a great counter to weasels. I think you guys are seeing it in action right here. And chickens, but worse. But actually, again, the lightning read is so strong that it's really not an issue at all to deal with it. All right, someone want to say goodbye to our spamming friend there? I would appreciate that. Honestly, it amazes me that Twitch can't figure that out better. Oh yeah, well, if I gotta give you a mod, send me a PM and I'll make you a mod after that, after this. You know, Jay or Bulba if you're still around, but I need a mod. Yikes. Did I just forget to I think I just literally just forgot. Speed up the level. Yeah, we lost that, didn't we? Well, that was literally a misclick. Actually, I have to be a little careful here. So many weasels. Man, it feels good to cook those little bastards, though. It really does. You know, honestly, Wolf, I trust you. You know, I kind of get a vibe about a certain person, and again, I'm maybe I don't say generous with mods, but people that been around the stream, shown themselves to be a good person. Again, no obligation to mods have no obligation. You don't have to even show up to the the streams or anything like that. I just I don't know. I trust you. You seem like a good person. And again, I think I think you might be someone who deserves it. And again, I probably have 10, 15 mods already, so I don't want to say like, this is like some, you know, ultra prestigious, blah blah blah. No, it's just kind of help out. If you happen to be here and see someone spamming, that's that's the kick. That's it. You know, deal with them swiftly and fairly, and that's all we can ask for. Oops. Hmm. This level is not going according to plan. That is slightly unfortunate. make sure I don't finish this final wave too quickly here, and I think I'll be alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Not bad. Again, I felt like I couldn't. There's this moment where I felt like I didn't have the level under control, but this certainly feels decent. Yeah, it was a little concerning, Jay. It was a little concerning, but you know, didn't even have to use an instant. You know, I'll take that. One thing about Frostbite Caves, there's a lot of kind of auto scrollers and just you know you're very limited in the plants that you can select. That's another criticism I'd say that I have of Frostbite Caves. You know, I'd prefer a few more levels where like I could actually pick what I wanted. Maybe this isn't right. I think this is better. Alright, that's definitely a good one. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Kind of a fun level. Again, really the trick is where you place the rutabaga, right? If you place them behind the arrows, I mean that's just yeah, that's it. You know, there's really no other way to play the level. I do miss PvZ too, you know? I do miss it. All right, let's see. So we'll go this, this, this. Okay, yeah, no, the upgrade I feel like just isn't worth it. And my notes say potato mine, but I feel like this is better. Oh yes, more rodents, more weasels. I think this was right. These are good spots again, like directly behind. Like this is a good spots for the rutabaga as well. And too strong. Yeah, easy final wave. Another level that I feel like with worse strategy could get very overwhelming very quickly is like pretty much wave 2 or 3. They're already throwing the weasels at you. I won't miss too much PvZ 2 for too much longer. It's true. Ugh, man. And again, the 1430 is truly a guess. I basically just said, all right, um, let's let's take you know, let's take the IL times, figuring that, I won't be using as many instances I would in IL, but I will be, I would be, um, hopefully at least, I'd have better plants, right? More seed slots, blah, blah, blah. Be able to kind of take it from there. This is a tough, hate needing to do that, but totally, totally worth it. Ooh, maybe not worth it. And I have a lot of money, but I have a feeling I'm going to need it for especially some of the later levels that I just admittedly have not practiced, like, at all. Rutabaga, good plant. And this is another one where actually I feel like the plants don't freeze. I just felt like I had to do that. That's so good. Yeah, okay. And that final wave is scary, right? Because he throws the imps, and then your Rutabaga is sitting there with nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the world record is 1230, but that's when we can do the levels out of order and we get the ridiculously overpowered moon plants. I figure that saves at least 2 hours. Now, again, you're still like getting good plants, but it's at, some good plants, but it's at different times and things like that. So, something to, I just figure that's kind of something to keep in mind. But, oops. What am I doing? Is this it? Yeah, okay, I think this is it. All right. And I'd routed this slightly differently before, but this really isn't that bad. And this is a slow wave. You can kind of see the bucket heads. Yeah, I probably should have. I think cherry there would have made more sense, or at least an instant. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I do think that lightning reed doing work. And it's not the fastest in the world at killing bucket heads and things like that, but certainly feels pretty good. Yeah. This is agonizing. Definitely should have saved the cherry. Really rough final wave. Really rough final wave. Yeah, I do think the instance got a huge nerf in PvZ 2, and like as much, of course, as we all love, um, as much as course as we all love, PvZ 1 and fast recharge, instance and things like that. I really think this was ultimately, it was ultimately the right move. They um, kind of had to, do something about it. It was, the it was it, they, the sort of instant meta. Whoa, what's going on with this rutabaga? That's weird. So Stunyon, great plant name. Um, Very mediocre in terms of actual, usefulness. Didn't want to do that, but whoops. misclick there too. Misclick City happening. And these levels sort of give me confidence that like my strategy is probably pretty good. Because I can just feel how much faster the lightning read is than a lot of this garbage. This really does feel like Starfruit meta, you know what I mean? This is like borderline worth an instant. Yeah. Should have committed sooner, but again, like I've only been averaging about less than 1 instant per world, right? So I can, and we earn, I think somewhere in the, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's quite 6 or 7,000 per world, but it's, close to five. And then and then we started off with 10. So, so it's pretty, again, I can be a little, Lost City coming up next. Another interesting one that I kind of juggling with, different strategies and things like that. Again, if I really wanted to get things toasty, I could use an instance here as well. And I might if things turn into a disaster, but not cool. I don't think I get much plant food here. That's something to consider. Nice. Oh, wow. He's I didn't think the BS could go out that far, but and Yeah, no instance either. Wonder if there's some reason if like if the instance would just be like ridiculously powerful. It's alright. Pretty chill Zomboss, eh? Yeah, why do you get three Peter? Yeah, because PvZ stuff. You know, PvZ reasons. Nice. Get out of here. Alright, good stuff. Chill Zomboss, eh? Ugh, stolen joke. Alright, and again, finished in about my goal time, so, you know, this doesn't feel particularly inaccurate or anything like that. Well, oops. All right, Lost City. Definitely my least favorite world. Lost City. Just like creativity didn't feel particularly high. Like the gimmicks aren't that fun. You know, yeah. The Sun producers are kind of nice. See, we don't want to do you, and we don't want to do you, but we do want to get you. And what else? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that's very true. Okay. It should get lost. Amen to that. Do you think that sound glitch has happened? And that's why we're not getting any music here? And we've had no sound glitches all game in 4 hours. No, no, the music's there. It's just, okay, there it is. Yeah, it's just a little, sounds a little quiet. I do love Jurassic Marsh. I've definitely mentioned before. It can absolutely be one of my favorites. Play 'em all. Rutabaga worth the upgrade? I don't know. Oh wow, and two red stingers. Wow. Wow, so generous game. I do wonder how much money we average per world. So also considering getting some gambling going. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Like, will I die in this world? Something like that. I don't know. Mods. Let me know if you have any good ideas for gambles. Channel gambles, of course, people. We're not total delinquents here. Only, maybe 60%. Again, does the music sound quiet or different? Again, I just, something something funky is going on here for sure. So much sun. Yeah, no, I think it's just quiet. Yeah, just quiet in the background. Yeah, I was considering that, Jay, but then I was like, I wanted it sort of shorter and sweeter, just given that like some people may not be around for 14 hours. So I kind of wanted to do like one per world or something like that. You know, will Warmack take a death this world? Will Warmack meet his goal time this world? You know, something that's like a little more, you know, kind of consistent, achievable, things like that. Yeah, over under goal. How about that? That's fair. That takes into account deaths and stupidity. And again, I make no guarantees about the quality of my estimates. As you can see, I've been under on two and over on two. Actually, technically over on three, I guess, but you know, don't hold me to it. And I thought, yeah, that's good. I actually thought that might right. I would definitely appreciate another red stinger. But something tells me that may not be what the game has in mind for me. I'm actually gonna let this go, right? Because see if I can get some value, which of course I didn't. Okay, nice, nice. I don't know if the plant food on the guava was actually worth it, but you know, we'll see. I like that over under goal for the split, and giving people you know a decent amount of time to participate. And oops, that was a mistake. I do like that the lightning reed can get that guy. Nice. All right. All right, good start. Levels seem to be going pretty fast. This is definitely one of the faster. This should be, yeah, obviously significantly faster than than Lost than Frostbite Caves. Frostbite Caves is just so slow, you know, all the auto scrollers, and it is kind of like the zombies take forever to get on screen. It's uh it's a beast. Looking good. I think I saved the cherries for the final wave, I'm pretty sure. I don't have those notes specifically, but anything else kind of feels. Whoa! Did you guys see me plant that? Oh, I wonder if I planted on top of the other walnut. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Nice. Yeah, again, glad I saved the cherries. That's definitely the right call. You know, welcome, Luis. Bienvenidos. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. All right, welcome back, Bulba. Yep, had a pretty good, you know, standard, you know, X Frostbite Caves exit. Nothing too wild to report. Yeah. All right. Do it do. All right, looking good. I wonder if the DPS of the Red Stinger at level 1 or the Pea Shooter is greater. Oops. I don't really care about the bottom room. Looking good. Oops. I always do that. I have to like see that the game is slow before it kind of dawns on me, you know, that, oh yeah, there's a reason for that. Nice. All right, good stuff. I do, you know, very broadly speaking, right? I do kind of wonder if this, you know, if the lightning read meta is the right one, right? Like I'm sure a lot of these levels, there's probably, you know, probably multiple ways. What I like about the lightning read is it can damage all of the plants and all the zombies in Lost City, right? Having some kind of instant there makes sense. Again, we just have so much sun in Lost City as well. It just feels like we can be just reckless, you know? Yeah, it definitely was not balanced with this in mind at all, I would say. I feel like we probably should be saving time. Nice. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. I'll take it. Red Singer, much more DPS. Yeah, even then level two pea shooter. I guess it makes sense, right? It is shooting two, it is shooting two beams, right? And DPS, I guess I meant like DPS per sun, right? So yeah, DPS per sun spent. Um, mhm. A little scary. Why sometimes it seems like it takes a long time for the prize to appear? Maybe. All right. Wow. Again, more just tremendous, tremendous plants. Oh yeah. Well, you might be. I didn't realize that the damage that the stinger shot was that much more. I actually thought it was less, but yeah, you bring up a good point. I mean, I'll just let that go. I really don't care. Hoping, yeah, I can at least get another wave or maybe two. Okay. So yeah, not perfect, but definitely good enough. Yeah, another conveyor belt level. Seriously. Yeah, definitely a few too many in PvZ too. I get that like part of the reason they do it is right as an advertisement for for their plants, but um I just you know like the premium plants and some of that stuff. And so it kind of forces you to try the new plants. I get it, but also like I don't know, just let me pick the plants that I want. The reason why I think Lightning Reed's just so good in this mode is because we always have a lot of, it's better the more zombies there are on the screen, and in a speedrun, you always have a lot of zombies on the screen. I mean, it's not quite as good as the moon plants, but man, is that really powerful. Yeah, maybe Red Stinger, underrated. I still think the Lightning Reed is probably the way to go. But what were we on? 11. Um, I definitely wish I had the blower for this level, but of course we are playing the levels in order, and that's what you get. What's everyone's favorite plant in PvZ 2? I don't know if I've actually ever asked that. It's a long run, yeah, Chow. Yep. No, that is probably an understatement. Someone was asking about Twin Flower earlier. What better level for Twin Flower than one where you have to produce 5,000 sun? maybe overkill? Dare I say overkill? Oh no. I thought for sure I put the cherry there. Oh, ooh. That was actually a big mistake. Maybe the biggest mistake of this world so far, honestly. I could have sworn I put the cherry there, and I'm like, huh. It doesn't look like they took any damage, but I'm sure it's fine because I'm sure I placed the cherry. Nope. Yikes. Oh, if a capture card exists for Android, immediately having uh, followed by immediately having to leave my PC. Ah, yes. I believe Android capture cards do exist. I've not tried to get one, but I actually think mine has dual compatibility. It's sort of just like what the what the input is. So I do believe they exist. I don't know if someone in chat can quickly look at I don't know Amazon or something to confirm, but very slow wave. I can seriously consider whether to use a instant. Pretty good balance, I would say, in all the rows. This guy, this row go. Huge deal. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Wow, that's actually easier than what I have to do. This iOS one to my PC is like very clunky. Oh, that's actually great. I'll bet they're probably not too expensive then either, Chow, yeah? Should have definitely should have saved the guava. I forgot we had one of these. Okay, go. Easy, easy. Again, I think the trick there is making sure that the sunflowers go on the sun tiles. You know, just the sun production just gets completely out of control, and making sure that you have the lava guava for each of the umbrellas. I totally forgot that. Alright, couple endangered plants. Alright, very nice. Some deterministic wave. Ooh, just got it. Wow. I should have been much, much faster with that. Those noob zombies are pretty fast. Nice. Darius and Lost City, again, especially with this strategy, might be the easiest of all the levels. I mean, this is just, honestly, just too easy, you know? Never really felt in danger. Again, I know some of the later levels do get tougher, but certainly the first half of this just feels just a little too easy. I also do wonder, I'm playing on my wife's phone today because mine couldn't handle being plugged in for that long. And I do wonder if load times and things like that are any better on this particular type of iPhone than sort of the normal ones. Oh, wow, another auto scroller. Anybody else surprised? Okay, nice. It's hard to tell sort of how to balance again with all those guards. Sort of hard to balance sort of exactly where each one belongs. So. Interesting story. I could use a story right now, chat. 5 hours into this thing, haven't taken a break yet. Might take a break after Long Lost City. Over a third of the way through the run. That's something. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. I just wanted to see if I thought I had enough for a an upgrade, but I did not. Wow. I mean, just destruction. Complete destruction. Help your dad move out? Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully all good. Hopefully not, divorce or something like that. But always nice to help the parents move. Yeah, I was maybe 22. Yeah, when my dad moved back from the state where we were living at the time to Michigan, where he grew up, and you know, it's an experience, because again, like I know for me, like I was sort of used, my parents had helped me, right, and this was sort of a situation where I'm like, all right, like I can give back, I can help them, and it was, it was nice, it was good, so. It's like the generosity with the plants this time around has not been particularly high. Nice. Oh, Bubby said most productive you've been in a while. Actually, that's good. I always that feels very good. I definitely recommend, if you're interested. I've sort of been, in my younger adult years, kind of getting into more, um, non-fiction, kind of I don't want to say self-help books, right? But like just kind of, you know, things like that. And a great one that I learned, if you're interested sort of in productivity, is one called Deep Work. Honestly, it's one of the best, like most useful books I've ever read, and it really talks about sort of like how to, how to focus, how to be productive, how to prioritize your life to get like exponentially more stuff done than, if you just kind of leave your scheduling to chance and things like that. So highly recommended. It's a really a fantastic read. I um, I still kind of use the techniques, the book talks about, um, to this day. So it's a good one for sure. Ugh. Yeah, good. Yeah, deep work. Again, like anything, you can kind of read, audiobook, anything like that. But yeah, for actually, I think I actually did the audiobook on for that one as well. And again, just very useful. Really good ways to sort of think about, how to yeah, just make better use of your time and things like that. They really talk about, kind of periods of, like how to basically how to like set your environment to be productive, right? So like if you have your phone in your pocket and the phone buzzes, right? They say it can take like up to a half hour when you get, an interruption, a ping, a buzz, anything like that to actually like get back, sort of into the groove and into sort of working mode and things like that again. So, by doing things like, when you really want to focus, like just, putting your phone in another room, eliminating any, pings and dings and, all that sort of stuff, for, when you're looking to, get things done and, be more productive and things like that. So, yeah, yeah, check it out. It's, you know, there's no magic pill or anything like that, but, this was definitely a good one. Oof. Oh, well. Yeah, rip. Shouldn't have used that cherry. Oh man, cook 'em. Wow, nice. Yeah, beginning of the level I felt like was a little off. I'm also wondering if I should bring the a key. Yeah, then there's the productivity saving. Yeah, and again, but they also talk about like if you're gonna, if you're gonna relax and do things like that, right? Kind of, sit, sit and watch Twitch, right? Like you can kind of, it's not like you shouldn't unwind or things like that, but it's like when you want to be productive, right? Kind of, you know, the it's like smartphones and everything like that has just made our world, so much more distracting. Oh, by the way, favorite level in the entire run. This level is an absolute gem. An absolute gem. Just the extraordinary genius, whoever put this level together. I commend you. And we were talking about plants with a, kind of quick recharge and things like that. This is the toadstool is actually one of the very few in the entire game that kind of acts like that. And also just, I mean, utter genius design for a plant. The name is funny. Um, it's not, I wouldn't say particularly overpowered. It's just, oh, it's a great plant. It's fun. It's like satisfying to use and watch. Just truly genius work by, I doubt it was EA, but this final wave is going to be, wow. Wow. I actually don't think I actually don't think a final wave could be faster than that. Oh my God, what a genius plant. I absolutely love that. I think this level you could technically beat without uh without producing a single sun. Is that it? Yep. Again, I'm pretty sure the sunshroom isn't even necessary for this level. Pretty sure it's not. Dang. Get her done. Oh yeah, Bulba, we're past halfway through Frostbite Caves. These are brand new levels. Welcome to the second half of Plants vs. Zombies 2. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy your stay. That's a little dig. Ooh. I guess you can argue this is where Lost City gets a little intense, you know? Yeah, I wasn't sure what would be faster, so there you go. All right, so sort of up the difficulty just a slight notch. All right, looking good. Oh, cool. Wow, that was a big misclick. That was a giant misclick. A little bit scary, you know. And with the, you know, zombies swinging in, there's sort of a lot that can go wrong. But oops. All right, so we want to go this and cherry, I think. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is warm up brought me some grapes. gonna keep me in one piece. And I don't know why, like, the levels are so quiet at the beginning. Yeah, that would keep some trouble out, at least for a minute or two. Alright, not bad. Oops. Gotta wake up. Duck, what's up? What's up? What's going on, Duck? Been a little while, and it's definitely been me, not you. Yeah, life's been super busy. I finished up my MBA, so my master's in business here in the States. Been had some sort of professional developments and things like that that keep kind of keep have been keeping me. Oh man, I really have to think. What did I want? Okay, this looks fine, right? Yeah, I had some professional developments and things like that kind of materialize in the last last month or two, which has been really good. And just yeah, missing streaming, to be honest. But again, I'm hoping that again, between the degree being done and life starting out. Oh yeah, Mrs. Wormack and I got a puppy too, so that's been kind of the last bit of good news. Again, all good things, mostly good things with life and all that. But you know, it's you know, it has sort of meant that streaming's had to kind of take a slight backseat. But I'm again really hoping over the next couple of months, kind of get back to things, hanging out and stuff. What about you? Yeah. So strangely, JJ, I actually don't drink coffee. Again, no real thing other than just like you know, never got into it, and then sort of said, well, like at this point, is it really worth it? So again, love the smell. Again, even like the culture. I even worked at a coffee shop for one summer, but yeah, just no, never quite took to it all the way. But water, next best thing, right? No coffee either. Yeah, no, it's kind of one of those, like, no need to get into it. I have enough I'm gonna say expensive habits, but enough things to do. Nicodemus says it's worth it, and Nicodemus has his own espresso maker too. So really, oops, I actually wanted to get rid of the gold tile. I don't think that thing's worth it. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? This level's felt kind of slow. I don't know. Guess I didn't get as many sunflowers going as I usually do. And again, I guess levels like these, you could definitely make a decent case that the lightning reed strategy kind of becomes less and less worth it. You know, honestly, the level length, usually the longer the levels are, the more it's worth it. But maybe I need like a potato mine or something here. I just didn't quite get enough damage. I just didn't quite get enough damage there at the very end. Again, yeah, you can definitely argue an instant might have been worth it, but life goes on. All right, about 3 more levels in Lost City, and we'll officially be done with almost half the levels. I literally just clicked that by accident. That is not how I wanted to be spending my money. I actually thought that was the final wave. That was not quite the droid I was looking for. There you go. Kind of nice that I can actually basically just torch everything, the whole nuclear option. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Yep, I probably will take a break. I'm not quite feeling like I need it just yet, but yeah, we're allowed 2 5-minute breaks in the category. Considering after far future, I feel like that's sort of a good, um, you know, again, I think I probably have another hour in me, and then can kind of take it from there. So, all right, so we'll get rid of you and add you, and I think this is pretty good. get another plant food here? Ooh, I thought I would. Mm, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah, I guess there's really only like just doesn't seem like this level offers enough to oh, this is one I was actually thinking about the rutabaga for, you know? I wonder if I should. Maybe I'll at least do this. So I didn't really take any kind of defensive plants, so oh. I mean, at the end of the day, this is one way to beat a level. And again, we got through all the first chunk of the level really without any issue. So, yeah, I say good. I say pretty good. Oh yeah, now I get enough to level up the red stinger and all that stuff. Yeah, the mowers really don't give anything in PvZ 2. You're absolutely right. And half the time you end up getting the money back from the zombies that you kill. So, all right, I'm okay. Whew. Nope, I'm good. I didn't chew the carrot enough. Or okay, the grape enough. Whew. All right, y'all. I'm okay. I'm gonna make it. Barely, but we doing Toadstool this level? I think we are. I'm quite certain, in fact, that we are. Whew. Yeah, that is a few zombies indeed. This level was like very, very close to being good, but in fact was quite bad. Hmm. I'll bet I'll bet I should have before. I really think the toadstool was probably there to set up the. I should have put the walnut in column 8. Oh, jeez. Whew. I'm all right. There's a slight choke, but I I made it. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta actually do this first. The Zomboss is definitely among one of the more annoying ones. So I think if I'm remembering right, we get the charm. So yeah, count that as a good thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, first step of the run. No. I forgot we didn't have the lawnmowers. Oh shit. Okay. Time to focus. I certainly didn't think we were gonna go deathless, but I literally just did not remember. We do not get any mowers. And that the tiles are sort of my emergency plan if I absolutely have to. Oh wow, he dodged it. That's insane. All right. Okay. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. All right, now the setup. Excuse me. Now the setup feels pretty good. Hopefully, not certain if that was worth it, but all right. Pretty nice weight. Slow him down a little bit. Now I think he's toast. Now I think he's toast. Oh, I'm gonna lose all the plants in the middle 2 rows, but I think that's okay. I'd really like another plant food, sir. Actually, I don't think it matters. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. All right. Didn't technically meet the goal time, but if it weren't for a choking fit and a death on Zomboss, I might have been might have actually done it. So sorry, believers. The doubters win this one, and you know, we're on to the next. On to the next. But again, I actually like that. Like the goal times felt pretty good. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea whether this was going to be, even in the ballpark. Even in the ballpark of being right. But oh yeah, far future, which of course I'm most used to doing in any percent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blowover incoming, no question. And the ability to launch the mowers, which you can argue is an even bigger benefit for sure. All right, we'll do this, and this. Um, Chard, and what else? Um, what did I say I take? Sure. I think these first couple are random. I think these first few zombies are random, and then it kind of gets into the set zombies. Oh, guess I meant to take pea shooter technically, but I think it matters. Oh, blowover, you can't come to me soon enough. Actually, okay, there's no need to. Oh, okay. All right, you're just slipping by there, aren't you? You're just hanging out. I don't actually know if I'm going to use the laser beam that much in far future, but we'll see how it goes. It really does kind of accomplish, I'd say, a similar effect to the what you call it? Where are you? Oh wow, I don't know why it's so far up. Is that because why is it so much higher? Yeah, very very strange. I do kind of miss not having an extraordinary amount of sun. This should be a good 50% roll. That was not an accident that we put a potato mine there. What's all your opinion on the music for uh, Far Future? Good, bad, meh? Wow. Holy cow. Smoked. Yeah, I think we're gonna get along well with the lightning read and the little future tiles. No question. Prefer ancient Egypt. I think I'd put it in kind of the top, bottom three, I would say. Like just kind of boring, not much of a melody there. Yeah, further down for sure, for sure. How you doing, by the way, Frixie? How are we today? Oops. What's new and exciting in the world, other than the obvious? Oops. Wow, that was a total misclick. Second real quick, done for a bit too long without stopping. Yeah, no. Do appreciate you tuning in. Again, come when you want, leave when you want. We'll be here for a while. Let's just put it that way. These final waves are quite a bit of fun. Basically, get four the thunderclouds, and that is nuts. That really is nuts. If my notes are right, this should be one of these levels where the sun just drops from the sky. So, map do I find most annoying? It's a good question. Um, Big Wave Beach is kind of the bailout answer, but Neon Mixtape in a lot of ways kind of annoys me too. Like it's definitely brutally hard. Like I don't want to say unfair because it is what it is, but I think there's just the way that the music affects all the zombies and things like that. It can be a real nightmare. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Warmech. Really, the first half of the run, the misclicks were not terrible. Um, or the first half, I guess, of what we're playing today. We're literally still in the first half of the run, but oops, should have actually done the other one, but it's okay. Should try to do a little bit of a better job collecting money on these ones. Wow. Okay, maybe it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was really slow. That was really slow. I mean, the zombie, not not the thing. Far Future's only gimmick, yeah. Like it's kind of fun. It is interesting to me though that the that in some worlds the gimmick of the world helps you, and in others it really hurts you. It really sets you back. So, oops, should have just done claim all. Oh, wow. Look at that again. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, two full seeds for the laser beam? Wow. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. Like obviously, far future, it helps you. Lost City, it helps you. And interesting with Wild West, it like sort of neither helps nor hurts you in some ways. Oops, definitely should have put that in the middle. Really need some more sun. Just got that out in time. That was close. And I know they probably do balance the worlds around that fact, but like I said, I don't want to say it feels unfair or anything, but that's a lot of zappy zappy. Nice. Yeah, there's always going to be new plants and new ugh, man. I was hoping to get. I definitely upgrade the blower. I wonder what it does. Does it like lower the cooldown? It's got to lower the cooldown, right? Yeah, is there even an upgrade to the blower? Maybe there's not. Yeah, maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, can the blower be upgraded? Oh, it has 10 levels. Okay. I mean, I guess yeah, make it cheaper. I don't know. Oops. Nice. And again, maybe Bonk Choi a little underrated. I don't know. Yeah, imagine Blover being free, which I actually think when you get to level 10 it is. I don't know if someone wants to peek at the wiki or something like that, but is this day 8? 7. Oh. Oh, those things must be immune. Ah, that explains why it felt like it was doing like zero, actually zero damage to them. Very interesting. Or the special effect, which is interesting considering it's a mechanical plant. Maybe it does. Is it like a range thing? I mean, it really shouldn't be. Nice. All right, good stuff. Future definitely vibing so far. New lawnmowers, okay. Cool. Of all the nastiest Gargs, this one it's not the worst, but boy is it up there. It's basically a Sorry, we have no lawnmowers. That is not what I want to see. Man. Yeah. Um, thank you. Okay, that was harder than expected. Again, the lack of lawnmowers is no joke in terms of how much it can set you back in level. Yeah. Whew. All right, let's go. I think I should have moved the Snapdragon back a row. I also felt like I kind of got the plants in unusual order, and I couldn't get my first plant food. Otherwise, I think I would have been able to sort of get a little farther ahead, but 15 plants, plenty. I'll probably stop after maybe 5 sunflowers. What do we think? Oh my god. Ugh. These misclicks are absolutely going to be the death of me. Oh my god, I just did it again. I wonder if, like... Phew, okay. Guess I technically never got to that bit. 2 plants. Should be fine. Man, that's a lot of cone heads. Nice. Good stuff. Much better. Much better. That was like a double fat finger there. Yikes. This is nice though. I am going to use the impeach for this level. Yeah, I just haven't been getting that much value out of the laser beam, and I honestly can't even remember what else I take. So goodbye, laser beam. Hello. Nope. I can just keep on forgetting where everything is. I will say Lost City, even though I was hating on it a little bit for being one of the more boring levels. Um, it is still fun. You know, it's certainly fun to have as much sun as I could ever dream of. You know. Ooh, this is gonna be close. We'll get rid of that ASAP. We do not need any dancer zombies. Something tells me this final wave isn't going to make it too long. Yeah, honestly, like this is border. This some of this feels borderline faster than than the moon plants. I know it isn't because it does take a little a little longer to. Uh, yes, yeah, you can't use keybinds, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we didn't specifically call it out in the rules, but yeah, that's sort of that's sort of the intention there. Appreciate your asking. Um, I knew I wanted to save enough to sort of take on a couple of Nice. Okay, that was perfect. Yep. I definitely think this is the right strategy for this level, given given our we got. I used to take laser beam there, but I think yeah, I just think the damage output of this is much better. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Yeah, no, it's been all right. Again, one death, one stupid death so far in the run overall. Does this look good? I think it looks pretty good. Again, I also think in terms of justification for um, the lightning read, the fact that we start with 75 sun really makes a big difference because you sort of get to use that extra 25 to for good use. It's pretty tough. Oh wow, look at that. All right, I did get it. Nice. No, for sure if that was worth it. Oh yeah, just sit there and eat it, baby. Wow. Nice. Okay. Wow. I like that. I like that. Oh, I even had two. I thought I used them all, but I guess I must have picked up a couple extras. I two extra plant food at the end then too. Ooh, that's a good question. I would definitely, if you're planning on submitting the runs to the leaderboard, definitely check out our rules. We do require people to play on version, I think it's 6.8.1. Just again for consistency and things like that, or the current version. Just that way we sort of don't have like you know so many versions floating around for for this and that. So. Yeah, again, if you are planning to submit to the leaderboard, I just yeah definitely kind of ask you to check that out. Yes, 8.6.1. That's definitely it. This is gonna be close. Nope, didn't get it. Dang, kind of a big time loss to be honest. Oh, I didn't even see that down there. I did it again. 8.6.1. Nice. Again, I feel pretty content with the strategy overall. Again, there could be something faster out there. And again, I'd love to test, kind of compare and contrast, sort of Snapdragon strategies, which is probably the only thing that's going to be even close. Yeah, so that was actually, I believe that was the version before they forced you to start doing the tutorial again. And we sort of just used that really just sort of as our sort of just de facto, community standard. We figured and there were a lot of kind of runners doing a lot of runs at that time. So it was it sort of felt like a good way to kind of like honor what was there. And then again, when they started, kind of forcing the future updates, down our throats a little bit, we sort of, opted away from I think this will work. Yeah. Man, I honestly feel like you could probably beat that level with like 500 sun. Maybe not quite that little. Maybe like 600. A couple of blowers because that the plant food effect is just so powerful. All right. We'll replace you with you. We'll give our little infinite star. I would like to continue using it. Have an idea. Oops. Did not mean to do that, but that's okay. was good. Oh crap! I didn't realize that guy wasn't taking any damage. Ooh, that's a big time loss. I really kind of goofed that one, didn't I? It's as if this is the way they intended you to play. Yeah, there's something buggy about the way that the thundercloud interacts with the those particular sort of conehead mm, portable machine zombies, whatever they're called. Something very wacky about that. Okay, that went better than expected. Yeah, this is sort of definitely, I think, how you're intended to play this level. Oh, hmm. I almost did it right. Yeah, I needed the extra citron in row two, I think. Literally have Beck in my name. It's true. That's funny. Code Beck. I can't believe it. I almost feel like I deserve the Conehead of Shame for not knowing that that zombie's name. Maybe I gotta rebrand, do a full rebranding as Cone Mech. You know, Cone Mech. I love it. Oh, jeez. Oops. Right, good stuff. Really overkill with the sun, I think. I'm thinking probably not worth it, but we'll do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the code head of shame has been redeemed, and I think I deserve it. I am true to my word. I am true to my word, sir. Oh my goodness. Or man. I believe I haven't asked. I apologize. What are we thinking? 6,000 sun. It's a bit. Probably should have taken the an extra sun producer. Oh my goodness, I cannot. I can't stop misclicking. Oh, devastating. Hmm. I definitely needed a much better sun producer here. This was sort of not even close. Oh no! Oh, misclick. Do a plan here, but yeah, no, that this was not the right strategy at all. I really needed the twin flower. Not even close. Ugh. Oh, definitely deserve the cone head of shame now. No question. All right, let's do it. That sucks. All right. That was definitely a slow 50% rule. I think I'll do it. When I need to wait for the full cherry bomb to come off cooldown, that's usually a sign that I just completely botched the final wave. Yeah. It just felt like there was just no sun, like all game. Maybe I was using too many blowers, but yeah, I don't know. Do this. And this level is a little scary. There we go. Wow. That final wave's insane. All right. How long do we keep the cone head of shame on for? Do we need to have two good levels in a row to remove it? That might be it. I've taken a death on that level before, um, and that's it. Okay. Now we're definitely doing twin flower here. This is ridiculous. All right, so remove this, and what else? Um, do we just go pure twin flower? Yeah, let's do it. All right, very good. Actually, I should technically do the. Oh, that's right. It's only 14 plants too, so definitely should have gone magnifying grass. And yeah, maybe overkill here on the sun production, just a little. These things are pretty tough. Yeah, definitely overkill. Probably should have just gone single twin flower. I would have been able to, afford it right away, and I think it would have been okay. Yo, Ruskell, what's going on? Welcome, my friend. Really glad you could swing by today. Yeah, Ruskell and I actually got caught up a little bit over Discord a little bit. So yeah, again, really glad you're doing well, Ruskell. It really means a lot. So that's awesome. Just, glad school's going well and all that stuff. And ooh, what are we doing here? And I guess it doesn't matter. It's another one. They're dropping the sun. Oops. I could have sworn I hit that. We missed your Ruskell. We definitely have. I know you've been busy with life and more life and all that stuff, but if you ever want to come back to PvZ 2, just give me a holler. It's still going strong, as you can see. There we go. pretty good. Nice. Yeah, you can see we get a little bit of sun back by digging up some of the more expensive plants. So it's like right after it fires, it certainly makes sense to do that. All right. Watching a stream on PvZ. I know, I know. No, it's been a little while, but yeah, doesn't matter. We're still glad to see you, and yeah, yeah. Again, really, really good to hear from you. Place this. Could have upgraded the Citron. Again, don't think it's necessarily worth it. All right, looking good, looking good. Oops. Slight misclick there. See, 100 some left. It's nothing. I love Cone Mech. I can't even believe it. Freaking Cone Mech, man. No, that's great. I mean, JavaScript is still alive and well. You know, again, great. You know, great language to learn, and yeah, it's oh, that's great. Oops. I almost would like to go kind of level by level, compare my far future PB to some of these levels. You know, kind of see where the times gained, lost, all that sort of stuff. If my old other strategies were better or not. I wasn't certain that there was Conehead appearing there, but oops. I wish the sun fell a little farther to the right. You know what I mean? It feels like I can almost never get a good hit with it, which I know is only sort of intended. Again, once again, could have been more aggressive with the instance. It is hard to kind of remember the instance. Like, I feel like I've been playing pretty well. Gonna take the Conehead of Shame off for now, but that's not to say that it'll go there. Ah, yes, very good. Yeah, it's probably getting relatively late in your part of the world, so I hear you, Ruskell. But again, it really means a lot that you're able to, show up, come, say hi. It's you know, yeah, makes for a better stream when you're here. So, all right. Again, I may end up taking one of my 5-minute breaks after this. Again, we're probably, you know, I know we're halfway done. We'll be halfway done in terms of number of levels. We're going to be halfway done in terms of, or number of worlds. Not quite maybe halfway done in terms of number of levels. And not halfway done in terms of difficulty, but I think I think the break might ultimately be worth it. Oh man, I hate when he kind of jumps out of the way like that. Very annoying. The reason I'm kind of setting it up like this is because that way, even no matter where he jumps, I'll still be able to do some good damage to him. I think I got him. Yeah. All right, that was a thorough ass kicking. Oh, look at that! Wow, we saved 5 minutes. Very nice. All right, yeah, let's get into let's jump into Dark Ages. Kind of see where it's going, and yeah, away. Take a little pause, take a little pee break. Yeah, so it's two 5-minute breaks, but really the spirit of it is that um, it shouldn't it shouldn't really it should be 10 minutes throughout the course of the run, right? Like if you do three 2-minute breaks, I don't think any of the verifiers are gonna kind of really take that out on you. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, now we get the upgraded Citron. Nice. Ooh, did I get the blower level up? Blower, no. 8 out of 10. Ugh. All right. Well, that's what we got. All right, we'll do this. We'll All right. We got the timer paused. I'll see you all in 5. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'll might even grab a little snack, do that, and yeah, away we go.